on the side of Side Rhino. But remember, Side Rhino only top cut just a couple weeks ago for the first time. To be able to be here, one game victory away from being your champion, ascending right before our eyes, and can he pull
I can't believe
off?
Pokemon Go is a thing.
He will have to take down the Shadow Pidgeot. There's a swap into the Samurai once again, because the Samurai is able to soak all of this energy. I think this is exactly what the Torian has practiced.
And I like this play though from Side Rhino. He could put this Samurai in Fury Cutter range. He will have to shield one move, but he might get the full Fury Cutter down, and that'll put the Pidgeot in a tougher position. However, Pidgeot has a little bit of an energy leading up to this as well. Side Rhino trying to think this through. Can he get this full Fury Cutter down? Is he going to invest all the shields here? He has such a great matchup. In the back, does he get to it? He gets the Fury Cutter down right before the Hydro Cannon is reached.
He's shaking his head. This is exactly where he was yesterday. Up energy on Samurai. Even though Pidgeot has a lot of energy, Samurai has even more here, as he's going to be going for the Hydro Cannon. The Torian needs to use the protection. He uses his first one of the game. The problem is the Samurai has more
like I have
energy
no idea
than
what I'm
did
doing,
in a
what I'm
previous
watching.
matchup. So you're going for the air cutter. It's just a bait here. It's called by
Apparently
Side
it's
Rhino.
exciting, though.
And can Side Rhino hold on to get to one more Hydro Cannon? Yes!
And Side Rhino throwing the Hydro Cannon into the glaring Slowking. Going to do a huge chunk of damage, and he has a Quagsire on the back. He's looking excited. He knows he has a positive matchup in the back. Here comes the ground type. Here comes the Quagsire going for an aggressive move. A fast attack down, but he's going to lose his charge attack priority. Side Shock is going to come through first.
The Side Shock is going to be able to land, and I believe you're right. It did charge attack priority there.
So it looks like they had to like almost draw the symbols on the screen.
He didn't want to waste this energy. He either wanted to throw it and knock out the Slowking or bank it for later. So that is a huge advantage for the Torian. But it's literally all up the Shadow Pidgeot for the Torian. You really don't want to take that many Aqua Tails. If you have to take double Aqua Tail here, the Torian is going to be in huge trouble.
And the Torian has only his Shadow Pidgeot left, his MVP pick into this matchup, but it doesn't have enough health. And in a tournament full of regional champions, international champions, and world champions, the most unlikelihood of champions have risen, and that is going to be Side Rhino. He's only a few sideways away, but I think he has it in the bag in this final matchup.
A star is born here in New Orleans, as Side Rhino is just moments away from being your champion.
Damn, they really are
has
just
to
calling
soak
this.
up
I guess it's over.
energy, and he can do it.
And Lapras indeed endures, and it is Side Rhino, your NAIC 2026
Congratulations,
Pokemon
I guess.
champion.
Again, I don't know anything about
Ascended, and he is now the champion, the trainer that came
Oh,
out of
absolutely saw
nowhere
too. It's had it for
against the
years.
most
Like the game is
stacked
weird
top
to watch
cut of
because
all
I don't
time.
understand it
He
at
is
all.
the one standing on top of them all.
It's funny you're
and
here
he
now.
is
I've been
gonna be
playing Dragon
holding
Quest 11 for the
that
last 2
first place
days.
trophy with a reverse sweep in this matchup.
In his first ever international, right off of his first ever day to a top cut.
Cool.
What a performance from this trainer. And I think Butters, the future.
But yeah, Go has its own championship, and it's wild to watch because like it's just a whole game that we know nothing about, you know? But like people take very seriously. All right, so I think everything should be working correctly now. Like I have I have the NAIC on the smaller screen, and I can just flop back and forth at will, probably. And you currently should hear Final Fantasy VII and not
That was a soldier, right?
NAIC.
Why don't we try writing him a strongly worded letter?
But yeah, that was the Go Championship, which means we should be at the TCG next. Because that also looked like adults playing Go. Okay. Oh, did I finish the region? I gotta remember how to do anything. Hang on. Oh yeah, I cashed out the whole region. We're done. Nice job, me. Cool. Now go talk to Priscilla.
Wait a minute. Does this mean that Al?
You wouldn't believe how quiet these waters
Oh, my back is so itchy for some reason. That should be. Is that Priscilla? Yeah.
Oh, hey you guys.
We talked to Yuffie. She said that you could show us a way to get up top.
Sure, I'd be happy to. Although, Yuffie's the one who found it. And according to her, that tanker's the quickest and easiest way into the city. See that? That booth up there is the control room.
So we can repurpose this ship as an elevator. Someone lowers and sends it back up, along with the others.
I'm sorry, Satu.
Problem is,
So, I mean, the
how
reason
are
I
we
was
supposed to
playing
get to the controls?
Dragon Quest XI is because it doesn't
High
quite take as
voltage?
much focus
Yep. It should just say no.
as Final Fantasy
flying.
7.
So we're stuck.
So I was kind of playing it on the
with Mr.
side, and we were
Dolphin,
mostly focusing
you wouldn't
on
believe what
this.
he
But
can do.
I'll probably
Right?
pick DQ11 back up when I'm done with this and
See,
wrap
I was
it
out
up
taking a
unless
swim all on
there's
my
something else
lonesome.
out by then I want
At
to
least
play.
I thought I was alone, but then.
Because I'm actually really
Sweet,
enjoying it.
I
It's such a
heard
chill
this funny
game.
noise.
That's great and all, but we're in a hurry.
Hey.
We're sorry, really. But we'll make sure to come back as soon as we're done. You can finish your story then. How does that sound?
Okay, promise. Never done it before? My arm, your arm, bam.
Oh, gotcha.
Awesome.
I love Aerith. I love all the characters.
Now what?
Now.
But
we
yeah,
ask
like
Mr.
when they start the
Dolphin
next
to
round
get
of
you
whatever
up.
the finals is, I'll swap the scene and get the audio
It'll be a cinch.
correct. Bit of a pain in the ass, but it'll be a minute before they start the next one.
Okay, which one of you wants to go flying?
Got you written all over it, Merc.
Guess it's me.
You know, to be
Great.
honest, it has
Just let
Tifa
me know
written
when
all
you're
over
ready
it.
to
She's the
go.
one with the dolphin attacks. Why they make Cloud do it? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. No, I'll definitely be playing it at some point in the very near future. It's just a matter of how quickly I can get, because there's Echoes of Aincrad is the next game set to come out that I want to play, and it comes out on July 9th, so I got almost a month. And since I've already played through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I know everything, like how to do everything and whatnot. As long as I don't die a bunch, I should be fine.
Come on, Cloud, you got this.
I got to chapter 2. Oh god. Okay, so right trigger performs sharp turns. If I remember right, you just... Yeah, it's like a slingshot almost. Oh, and I've got to get the balls. Okay, hang on, let's start over. I forgot I had to get the balls. I was dodging them. Like, I care nothing about Sword Art Online, but that game looks so... Like, it looks way better than it deserves to look, given it's an SAO game. But, like, it also doesn't even have the name SAO on it, so it's like maybe they're trying to hide it or something? I don't know. Like, maybe they don't want to associate it with SAO? This way. Wait, which way do I go? What the? I remember this minigame kicking my ass for a while, actually. What? Ugh. But yeah, there is just something about Echoes of Aincrad that's speaking to me, and I don't know what it is. I mean, there's not like a speed up button. There's only a perform sharp turns button. And when you do the sharp turns button, it slows you down, so... Oh shit. Okay, I got it. How did I miss that? Man, do you think it gives me enough time?
Nice going, man.
Oh, so it's very much like reminds me of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, I think it was called. So it's a very linear game. I really liked SAO season 1, and I really liked SAO season 1. Once they escaped Aincrad and they put Asuna in a cage, I was like, okay, this is becoming gross.
Here. The ship's not far, so you'll be there in no time.
If we don't sink on the way.
That dolphin reminds me of Breath of Fire 3. I'm sure you know what I mean, Satu.
Careful.
Oh, hang on. Let me see what's going on over here real quick.
You've been a huge help, Priscilla.
No prob. Well, guys and girls, and, dog, I'll see you later.
Okay, so it's just talking about Go again, still.
Have fun!
Eventually, we'll probably be joined by Siren.
Hey, Mark, we're good to go down here.
Oh, I'm sending them up, and then I gotta climb it myself manually. It really is. And I think I've always said that would translate, like, not the obviously dying in real life stuff, but like the actual gameplay loop should translate very well to a video game. It could have been turn-based, but action works too. Especially if it's spicy action. You know, this is one of the coolest parts of the game, but it's also one of my least favorites. A lot happened here, but it feels like nothing happened here. But also, like, as a person who's played Final Fantasy VII and everything, as a bunch, like, you know the good shit happens after Junon. So you're like, oh man, I really want to get through Junon. But first I gotta do this goddamn minigame bonanza. I mean, that would be pretty cool. It'd be annoying though, because nobody would want to do it, right? But and that actually is the point of SAO. Nobody wanted to do it because they knew they'd die in real life. So, you know? And I mean, that would make it so like you could be the hero that unlocks the next floor or whatever, and like everybody's looking up to you and stuff. It'd be dope. But I think it's because we all imagine ourselves as the hero, and when it comes down to your 100-hour account, do you really want to risk it on the next floor? And maybe somebody else will do it for you. You know what I mean?
Let's move.
I've already had a quad shot of espresso. Drinking a Monster would be a bad idea for anybody that wasn't me or people like me. Okay. Hey guys.
I believe we get to see the new president in person.
Hey, do you recognize me? Do I look familiar? Should you put me in jail? I have wanted posters plastered everywhere. All right, well, I'm just gonna go on about my merry business then. Those two are gonna be very embarrassed later. There's the goddamn Junon cannon. The thing keeping Wu Tai at bay.
Less security than I thought.
I mean, you're right, especially for the first run. But they have something similar to that nowadays with MMOs where, like, you know, they have world first clears and stuff. And then people rely on those clears to teach them how to do it.
The city's size, on the other hand. The robed men won't be easy to find.
Well, they're definitely not here. Let's head into town.
I love this game, though. God, this game is so good. I can't wait for the final game to come out. We're so close.
Any idea what that is?
The Highwind. Shinra's pride and joy. The fastest, most advanced airship in the fleet.
Screw the boat. Let's take that.
Unless you got a trained crew and piloting skills we don't know about, we're sticking with the boat.
That's too bad. Would have been perfect.
Hey,
Next time,
beggars
Tifa.
can't be choosers.
I mean, they really do these scenes justice, though. Okay, so if I remember right, there's like a... I think maybe there's a purple chest somewhere around here, but I don't remember. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I gotta go this way. This is Rebirth. So remake, I'm sure you've played Final Fantasy. No, you don't like ATV. You may not have played Final Fantasy VII. That complicates it a little bit, but basically, this game runs all the way through. What do you want me to do, game? I need help. Talk to me. Okay, so that way then. Maybe this way. Anyways, if you have played the original or seen the original,
That's the ticket.
the first game remake, which is what you have played some of, ends at Midgar. Once you leave Midgar, the game ends, and then this one runs all the way through to just after the Temple of Ancient or the City of the Ancients. And then the part 3 will be the rest of the game.
No, we'll leave them be. For now.
Oh, I think they saw us.
Enter.
An emissary from Wutai is here, sent by Viceroy Saruf.
So this is actually something that was added to the game that wasn't in the original.
He introduced himself as Colonel Glenn Ladbrock.
Apparently Shinra killed him.
All right.
But I don't know the story. I forget.
I thought you were dead.
Then you thought right. Let's cut to the chase, Mr. President. The Viceroy and your late father had big plans. I assume you intend to carry them out?
Correct.
That's good to hear. Some people just don't have the stomach for war. And this battle for the Magnus Materia demands commitment from both Wutai and Shinra.
Thank you. I'm aware. But my father is dead, which changes the equation.
They really do.
A new vision is required.
You always did prefer to march to the beat of your own drum. This new vision include your fairy tale promised land? You Shinras, you take and you take, and you never give back. Left to you, this world would end up an empty husk. But war can put things right, beget anger, desolation, hatred, and in its wake, new unity. A people rejuvenated, and a planet once more made whole. What we're doing's for the greater good. Just gotta know when to ease off the gas.
Now listen.
Woohoo! He just shut Rufus
You
up.
started this, remember? No more playing the idle heir. You have obligations to fulfill. Let's give the people what they deserve. Oh, right. Before I leave, a message from the Viceroy. Congratulations on your inauguration, Mr. President. Shinra has a bright future.
I had forgotten about this whole scene. I don't really know what it means. And why is Rufus so angry? Oh shit, they're setting up.
The back-to-back possibility.
Yeah, I think she's excited to have a chance to win another one here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nervous,
We finally have some female representation, man. It's just all dudes all the time. Get him, Annabelle. Fuck him up.
Yep, I think we're all excited to see a really good match against two obviously very good players.
Her nails are on fire. Hell yeah. Got a cute little bow in.
Heading into today.
Beat his ass.
Was Luke excited? Was he playing a lot, or was he just taking it chill for the night?
No, of course he had to grind games. That's what
that little boy right there would bully you if you guys were at school together.
They are playing both.
Fuck him up.
Whether it's standard or expanded or whatever. They just want to play the game.
Yeah, kids do love the game. And how about Annabelle? Did she really grind out yesterday, or did she eat dinner?
Look at her nails. She looks like she's from Kakagururi.
Right after we
just like fucking black and red card colors. Hell yeah. A little beast right here.
Grinded until she was ready to go to sleep.
She probably talks like a grown-ass woman. Hey!
Are ready to go.
Whatever, I don't speak Japanese. I don't even know if she's Japanese. I'm just trying to say a Japanese word.
Buckle in, everybody, because
I'm gonna shut up.
This is going to be a showdown. Both
but I am rooting for
of
Annabella.
Our players have practiced all night. I hope they got enough rest, because I know I did. Because this is certainly going to be a showdown for the ages. Putting themselves in the history books.
For sure.
I could probably keep playing, right? That's why I have it set up like this. Can you still see the game on the little screen?
Players have been putting that time in, got the text for each of
we're
the
good.
different decks that they're going to be facing. Luke even mentioned it in that interview a little bit earlier as well. He needs those texts to work. But just look at some of those accolades. We've spoken about it a little bit before. We'll start with Luke because an Anaheim Worlds finalist, Honolulu Worlds top 8, NAIC.
I can't believe none of these soldiers recognize me.
As well. I mean, there's a lot of accolades there. I think I've also seen a number of other accolades in the background as well. But Annabelle looking to go back to back, Amy.
What an incredible feat. Both players have a menagerie of fantastic results, but this
Menagerie? Wow. Where
here
is it menagerie for animals?
everything.
I don't know.
Placing themselves solidly in the New Orleans Hall of Fame for this Pokemon International Championship.
Oh, absolutely, Satu. They'd
Okay,
absolutely
set
beat
up,
my ass in Pokemon
stage
too.
is set, and we're almost ready to rumble. And both players have really fun inclusions in their deck. They're going to be very helpful against one another.
Yeah, such an intriguing matchup as well. Alakazam against Dragapult EX. So let's just have a look at those prizes. This is going to set the tone for this.
So this is fun too. I don't know how much you know about the Pokemon TCG,
Enhanced Hammer.
but you pick 6 random cards out of your deck, and those are your life points basically. Every time Pokemon gets knocked out, your opponent gets to take one of their prizes. And so we can see what their prizes are,
on either side. So it looks
but
like
they can't obviously. They don't know what their prizes are. So there could be like a key card face down right now as a prize, and they'll never know. Or they'll know once they pick it up.
This is amazing to see.
It's a really interesting system, honestly, like where you get rewarded, but it also creates like a win more situation.
So let's just keep it going, everyone.
I say when a Pokemon gets knocked out, you get 1 card. If it's an EX Pokemon, you get 2.
Fist bump from both our players. It looks like we're about to kick things off here for our juniors finals here at the North America International Championships 2026. Let's get straight into it.
Annabelle kicking us off with an Abra. We love to see it. Buddy Buddy Poffin bringing down onto the stage for the first time of many Buddy Buddy Poffins I imagine we're going to see today. And Annabelle just assessing which cards are in the prizes. Because although nothing looked too offensive, it's incredibly important.
Oh yeah, that's the thing they do too, right? So they use deck searching cards so they can try to figure out what's in their prizes.
It's our girl Annabelle.
Yep, so just getting a chance to review what resources we have access to. We'll need access to all of those draw power cards in the list. Being able to build those accordion hands and really start firing off some massive attacks against big, bad EX Pokemon. Take down big prizes. We know how many cards sometimes we need. Powerful hand. Place 2 damage counters on your opponent's active for each card in your hand. So 16 would be required. That's the number we're going to be keeping an eye out for the Dragapult. As you can see there, we have so many ways to be able to build up our hand through that psychic draw.
Annabelle's deck is all about drawing cards. The Dunsparce also helps her to dig through the deck using runaway draw, but also recycle materials like this enriching energy. An incredible ace spec. This is one of the only ways in the entire game to reuse an ace spec. You're only allowed 1 ace spec card in your entire deck for good reason. They are so strong.
All right, so it's a pass over, and this is where Luke now has to be piloting this deck in a way where Luke will be able to build out that board state, plays his own Buddy Buddy Poffin. We'll need to get numerous of those Dreepies to evolve into that Dracloak, get Recon Directive, has that draw engine live himself, so we can eventually get into a big, bad Dragapult EX, that Phantom Dive, the attack we've called one of the best attacks we've seen in the game for such a long time. 203 active.
Opponent's bench Pokemon if any
but then we can start trickling
way in any way you like
on that board state and dissecting it where possible.
Does it say 8 damage counters?
Dragapult has an interesting friend in Badu. One would call it an unexpected friendship. We would call it synonymous with this deck. Badu's Itchy Pollen for a no energy. That's what that little symbol on the left there means. 0 energy. Badu can use Itchy Pollen. It only does 10 damage, but Annabelle will be unable to play item cards if Badu sprinkles their pollen around the battlefield. Badu is also an excellent, what we call pivot, where it has a free retreat cost, meaning Luke will have the flexibility to dip and weave in and out of different Pokemon using Budew as well. Luke now going in with our familiar Buddy Poffin to grab some extra Dreepy power.
Yep, this is the opportunity really trying to slow the game down. We know how devastating that draw power with the Dunsparces, with the Kadabras, with the Alakazams that allow Annabelle to really start to build those hands. But there are a number of tech cards, as Luke's already alluded to, where we're going to be keeping an eye out on, because there's certain combos that we have to hit at the same time to really stem the flow and deal with Annabelle's hand. As we just get the Chi-Yu attacking for an allure to draw 2 cards, which is a lovely little attack, especially if you started it.
Yeah, starting Chi-Yu might feel not great, but in this instance, Luke has made the best of a bad situation, attached that Fire-type energy to Chi-Yu, and of course, managed to draw some extra cards, playing a bit of Annabelle's own game there against her. Speaking of Annabelle, we're on to her turn, and she has played 2 Kadabra to draw 4 extra cards already this turn.
And we're off
I can't
to the
really see what
races, and
that
as you
says,
can start to see
unfortunately.
there, she did pick up that Nighttime Mine. Now, it's a 4 copy of in the deck. It's one of those that's really combative against those Dragapult EX, because Dragapult is that Terra Pokemon. So once we do get that down onto the battlefield, the stadium attacks used by each Terra Pokemon in play cost 1 colorless more, and especially when it's really hard to power up. And that's why I see a lot of decks now lean into Crispin or lean into Rose's Encouragement, and that's where it gets real tricky. But Annabelle doing her utmost right now, as you can also see the additional tech with that Genesect come down, that Ace Nullify ability. It's a fantastic way to try and stop those pink Ace Spec cards, Amy.
And Luke is running Unfair Stamp, which is particularly destructive to Annabelle's entire attacking notion. We get the rare candy into an Alakazam so rapid. Annabelle now gets to draw 3 extra cards. Annabelle's hand already ginormous. And
she's gonna summon Exodia. She do be drawing.
Ever so soon. Annabelle still needing an energy on that active Alakazam. Alakazam's attack does 20 damage for each card in her hand. So Annabelle's going to want to coordinate all of her Pokemon and their abilities. But for now, it's a pass because we didn't find the energy.
And that's the first, I'm sure. Oh, actually, we did, yeah. Here's just the pass. But we're okay. It's just the Chi-Yu in the active spots for the moment. Ground Melter is not really an attack that can deal with the Alakazam in the active there. But Annabelle did go for that opportunity to try and be aggressive, try and set the tone, set the pace of this game 1 here. But Luke may have found just that small window of opportunity to try and get into some Dracloaks, try and eventually evolve up into that Dragapult EX, just to try and protect it a little bit, make it a little bit more difficult for his Pokemon to get knocked out.
We see the retreat into our trusty Budew as Luke now grabs the fire energy back with the Night Stretcher attaching to Dreepy. Meowth's last-ditch catch is activated. Luke decides to grab Lily's Determination so that he can draw a fresh 8 cards. What a phenomenal chain of events.
Yeah, just holding on to that Team Rocket's Watchtower as well, shuffling that back into the deck for the moment, knows that's the only real sort of...
Damn, she looks serious as fuck, bro. She sees through the card sleeves. God damn.
See plentiful number of cards. Hopefully draw into some of
He looks nervous. She looks like she's going to cut his throat.
We really need to get there. We don't play rare candy. So this is the way to try and get to that stage. 8 cards. Let's see what we're...
I strive to have that energy when I play competitive games, man.
Okay. A fresh hand, fresh opportunities. Luke needs to start seeing some Dracloak, really the pinnacle, the pillars that hold this deck together, being able to draw more cards and cipher through the deck, make sure that Luke is, you know, really paying attention to what is going to the bottom and what is then being collated in his own hand. Dracloak number 1 comes into play, and Luke starts off with a strong recon directive. He gets to look at the top 2 cards of his deck. He could put 1 in his hand, and the other goes to the bottom.
Honestly, if you asked me what the name of Dragapult's second form was, I would never been able to tell you.
Wonderful chain of Dracloaks soaring into one another through their abilities.
Yep, this is pretty ideal, especially after that Lily's determination, only really
I forgot it
finding that
evolved,
poke pad.
honestly.
So maybe bailed out a little bit
If
here,
you'd
but
have told me
this
that
is starting to
Dragapult
build
just
a
was
bit
always
more comfortable
Dragapult, I'd be
here.
like,
Comes
yeah,
the
that checks
second
out.
recon directive, finds another poke pad, so we can go straight in. And start prepping the next one as well, and this is exactly what Luke would have been looking for.
Absolutely phenomenal. Love it when you get that almost engine of Dracloak into one another. But that Dreepy was played on this turn.
Exactly that.
So Luke will have to hold off on that one until next time.
Yeah, Luke's turn 1 only had a couple of Dreepies initially, but just getting it ready for the next turn is ever so important regardless. And there is the Itchy Pollen. First attack. Well, second attack officially.
Alakazam is holding spoons, so isn't very good at itching, so unfortunately won't be able to play item cards. However, Annabelle has draw power on her side as the Dunsparce jumps back into the deck and she gets to draw 3 further cards.
Yeah, plenty of Pokemon search there that has been drawn into with that runaway draw. Does have another Dunsparce available in hand, so I'm sure we're going to be preemptively benching that as well.
This is a shockingly fast-paced card game.
Start being careful, of course, as we watch Annabelle play out this turn, just shuffling away the hand, or not the hand, the deck there after the runaway draw. Let's see how Annabelle can actually play out this turn, because if a Dragapult's coming down soon...
It's actually very close to Yu-Gi-Oh!
Annabelle
We just make fun of
eyeing
Yu-Gi-Oh!
up now that Genesect, turning off one of the only disruptive tools that Luke will have to prevent Annabelle's hand from getting just too big and out of hand. But she's holding off for the moment, maybe afraid of Luke targeting it too early.
Maybe that runaway draw wasn't as good as she would have hoped for, but the Nighttime Mine might give Annabelle a bit of reprieve, just an opportunity to have an extra turn, not lose that active Alakazam. We get a glance at everyone's tension in the crowd there. Everyone's watching in a back and forth. Only 10 damage has been dealt so far in this Juniors finals here, game 1. Crispin now to load up, I'm sure some of the boards say we will need to start prepping, or we need to start to see Luke prepping those Dragapult EXs, multiple of them, because we need to see back-to-back
Crispin
when they do start firing off Phantom Dive.
Here's some more Recon Directive. We're going to be saying it a lot today, but for good reason. A fantastically strong ability. Luke is now just making the perfect hand ready to decide where his next energy attachment is going.
Yeah, I played OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Until like 2007, 2008.
Keep up this item log.
I quit once.
He needs to
the
start aggressive before Annabelle can do so.
I forget what they are, but like the mole and stuff, the like contact fusion, not contact fusions, but I don't remember.
Because right now the Nighttime Mine is slowing things down as another Itchy Pollen is fired off here. We need to just make sure we don't waste our stadiums. We only play 2 copies.
Yes.
Hilda right now is being played down by Annabelle. An opportunity to grab an evolution Pokemon and an energy card. So this might be the time for Annabelle to start.
A lot of card games end up boiling down to, especially competitive, and it's actually really the same with Pokemon.
Yeah,
it's
Annabelle
less look at all of
making
these
it
things you have to choose from, and it's more look at these 6 things you have to choose from at any given format. You know what I mean?
Now, where he's going to have limited opportunities to bump that stadium. Only 1 stadium card can be in play at a time, and Annabelle currently holds that crown. Annabelle choosing Hilda for her supporter this turn, using Hilda's ability to get an evolution Pokemon and an energy, but you can take any type of energy, so she gets the glory of taking telepathic psychic energy. Normally special energy can be quite difficult to search.
So what other cards is Annabelle working with in this hand here? There are plentiful, but of course item cards are not available to be played. But
She still has. Oh, did she finally get an energy? That's been what's holding her back.
Knocking it out.
Annabelle finally having that energy.
Yeah.
She can go into this aggressive stance now, right into gear. Alakazam can now attack using Powerful Hand, and powerful it is indeed, especially in the hands of a very well-decorated player such as Annabelle. We got a glance of her mother and coach in the crowd a moment ago, looking a little nervous but discussing the matchup alongside her. Oh, there they are. Incredible.
I mean, we've seen Alakazam take down major tournaments already thus far. We can see another one here. There it is. It looks like the first prize has been taken of this junior finals. Game 1 here. Badu goes down. Annabelle does find a boss's orders off those prizes, so could potentially look to target down one of the more peskier Pokemon here. But Luke's going to be trying to turn this game on its head. This is what Dragapult likes to do. It likes to sometimes play from behind, as we start to see some really unique cards that Luke has teched for this matchup. And it's ever so important to be playing at the right time.
Indeed, Luke has absolutely been storming ahead now, finally getting rid of Nighttime Mine. Luke unlocks the ability to attack with ease with Team Rocket's Watchtower, which also impacts Annabelle's draw power. Luke now really gearing up and starting the aggressive stance back. Luke's going to have to start doing so in order to get enough prize cards. Luke really has to keep amping this up.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to see coming down with this. When you're using all of these combo cards, I would have loved to have seen something like the Judge at the same time. Really try and stem that flow of prizes being taken.
So Team Rocket Watchtower turns off abilities, it looks like.
Lily's determination for 8 good cards. We still need to find that Dragapult EX. Maybe that was the only way we were looking for it. At the moment, though, what's difficult is that that one of those Dragapults are currently prized. So we need an Ultra Ball or the raw draw into Dragapult itself. We have Ultra Ball.
Fantastic. Now Luke can guarantee a Dragapult comes into play this turn, discarding Moltres, Shaman, and now Luke can search out that big bad Dragapult. The first one in play for our finals. Luke gets the glory of crowning that terrestrialized Dragapult, and not affected currently by the Nighttime Mine, is now ready to Phantom Dive his way into that first prize card.
Now finally also taking a prize himself. Now let's just see how we're going to target down with the damage counters there. Looks like we're going to start spreading some of the damage counters, start weakening that Genesect there with that tool that's been attached, plus also the Kadabra as well.
So it looks like maybe, did it say 4 or 8? Maybe it's at 6.
Still missing.
Looks like 6 damage
Bit
counters.
of a struggle with the energies last turn. Annabelle is going to be looking for that energy to be able to fire off an attack.
Will her draw power be enough? She's got a little bit. She can certainly use these Pokepad to help out. However, she can. Nighttime Mine is back in play, so Watchtower no longer active. She can use the Dunsparce runaway draw. In the past, just the last turn, Team Rocket's Watchtower would have prevented the Dunsparce from using runaway draw, but now we are ready to run away, which sounds a little counterintuitive, but it's actually a good thing.
Absolutely. This could be a massive turn for
Hey,
Annabelle.
Siren. I don't know. This is pretty awesome. I'm rooting for this Annabelle kid.
Dragapult EX in the active spot. Just need to find one more piece here.
Like she looks like she looks like she's like, fuck the game. I want to kill this kid.
Not been flush with energy this game yet.
I mean, I know she's just like concentrating and focusing, but she looks mean as hell. I love it.
Is it going to be a bit of a struggle? She would have to leave Pokemon in the active spot. Dragapult also dealing damage to her bench would not be fortuitous in this moment. Will she got the energy? She can continue.
I kind of liked watch. We'll see. I don't know anything about the TCG meta. This is I see like 2 games of the TCG a year, so it's all new to me. And Go is interesting to watch just because I have no idea what the fuck's happening.
Going down potentially to 3 prizes remaining in this game 1. I feel like you can see exactly how meticulous you have to be with these decks. The draw engine, the sequencing, everything all together has to come to be able to build out protecting the board as well. Some additional draw power for future turns if needed. We're going for it now, Amy.
Plus, just like, I like watching these kids succeed.
Taken to Annabelle's
Like, as an adult, I would love to go to a big tournament and
oh my
win.
goodness, I
But
really couldn't
being
have asked
little
for
and
better.
accomplishing
Annabelle
that
now
would
gets
be
to
like
add
a
more
fucking
Dunsparce to her
euphoric. It's
board,
the most
ready
euphoria
for
you
next
could possibly
turn to
get
just
at that age, you know?
continue going in on the
It is.
attack
I
and
do see that
hopefully
actually.
achieving
She's playing Alakazam.
knockouts.
Yeah, one thing we'll be keeping an eye on. Like I said, there's many attacks from both sides right now. It's one of those where the special red card
Apparently, she's playing like an Alakazam Dunsparce draw engine.
There are ways to combat that.
And Alakazam apparently gets bonus damage for as many cards you have in your hand.
A massive hand, and Eri could come down and then start searching to cherry pick away some of those key item cards just out of the hand there. As we do also see from Annabelle a flip the script, finding more energies, finding the boss's orders as well. But we know we want to take down this Dragapult. Just look at that hand, Amy. There's so many options.
She's got choices, she's got bravery, but most of all, she's got the draw power to just continue to get every single card from her deck in her hand, potentially. And honestly, I think that is going to be the way that Annabelle goes, trying to prevent Luke from disrupting her by using Genesec's Ace Nullifier. She was digging. She missed the Eri, but that's not a problem. She'd gone for Dawn instead, just to continue to solidify her hand and game state for future turns. And it's time for a most powerful hand.
Absolutely. A lot of damage placed on that Dragapult EX, now taking Annabelle down to 3 prize cards away from taking this game 1. Luke, what can you do here to try and turn this around, try and bring it back into your favor? We do have the cloak with the energy in the active spot. We do find a psychic energy, but we need that Night Stretcher.
Night Stretcher played for Pheasantipity EX, of course, allowing Luke to have a little bit of a comeback and draw 3 further cards.
Can we find what?
Sure, I believe you. That's what that does.
Ever so important. Remember, we were able to pull off that Dragapult, or Luke was able to pull off the Dragapult from the prizes itself.
So what do you put the Team Rocket Tower back out?
And see if Luke can find the stadium also to bounce, because there's a boss's orders as well on the Pheasantipity. We have it all together, so we will not be forcing the knockout here. It's going to be setting up those damage counters on all of these Pokemon, these pesky Pokemon on Annabelle's side of the board. 200 damage to that Pheasantipity, and now we can just try and force the issue here where Annabelle has to find another way to retreat the active Pokemon. But Luke preparing for a future massive high prize turn.
Annabelle now needs to find a way to get rid of this Team Rocket's watchtower towering over her board and preventing the Dunsparce from using its ability. Annabelle can go ahead and search those Dunsparce out of her deck because she doesn't particularly want them in there when she has further draw power. Now, she could go down the route of going for the enriching energy. However, it may prevent her from being able to attack this turn. This is the final Team Rocket's watchtower that we're going to see in this game, however. So if Annabelle manages to overcome this, it could be huge.
Absolutely. We've seen 2 stadiums played by Annabelle already. There's the enriching energy. There's another Dunsparce. Hoping that enriching energy, once attached to a Pokemon, you can draw 4 cards. We find.
I'm going to keep this going on the small screen, but I'm going to switch back to Final Fantasy for now.
Activate the runaway draw from the Dunsparce, build up that hand once again, and potentially look to fire off one more devastating, powerful hand.
I think that's everything I needed to do.
They're actually kind of
Yeah,
cool.
we're good.
Well, ready to suit up? Yep.
Pull up a larger screen.
Whoa there. 3 steps back, if you please.
Feet! Feet! I'm gonna get demonetized. There's Tifa and Aerith feet on my screen.
Cloud, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing, don't worry about it. People pay good money for feet.
Been a while.
Do 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 do.
Freeze! Hands up! Well? Well?
You got me.
I love how much of bros Tifa and Aerith are in this game too, by the
I'd say
way.
you look the part.
Maybe. But don't forget, you gotta act the part too. Just do what I do, alright?
I mean, are base class soldiers allowed to wear fucking Buster Swords?
Hold it!
Like, sir, why do you have a rifle with that sword on your back?
It's the damnedest thing. But I don't recall seeing the three of you at practice. Am I to assume that you simply forgot?
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir.
You're sorry? Do you have any idea how important today's ceremony is? Do you, maggot?
Who won?
Form check now.
Damn it, I missed
You
it.
will give your commander a flawless performance. And if you show her anything less than perfection, I'll feed your ass to a behemoth.
Now what?
Just follow my lead. I still remember the basics.
I'm having second thoughts, you guys.
What the hell are you doing over there? The commander is waiting!
Sir!
Attention!
Have to hand it to you three. You've got guts skipping out on practice. That, or you're idiots. Let's find out, shall we?
Ah,
I'm not
Luke
about to
won.
take any chances today. I'm warning you now, though. One slip up and I'll chuck you straight into a Marlboro's mouth. Clear?
Tap the button, repeatedly tap the button, hold the button. Tap, yellow, hold. Wait, what? Tap, wait, press, tap, wait, tap. Shit, I forgot the words that she said. Red is press, tap, and hold?
Begin!
That was too early.
Good, keep it up.
Oh, we're speeding up.
Excellent!
Okay, cool. Nah, I'm good.
Clean movements. Impeccable timing. I must say, you've impressed me.
He'd serve as a sterling example to the others, ma'am.
Congratulations! You are hereby promoted to Parade Captain of Midgar's 7th Infantry.
Oops.
You will be our model trooper, the one to march at the head of our drill team. Which means that our performance, satisfactory or otherwise, is now your responsibility.
Ma'am!
Luckily, none of these high-ranking Shinra officials know what Cloud looks
Parade
like.
Captain, you will round up your fellow troopers currently on leave in Larboard Junar. You will recall that, to march in the parade, each drill team is required to muster 5 units or more. Look for the 7th Brassards. They'll identify the best from the rest.
Once assembled, you and the team will report
Yeah,
to Starboard
it's hard to hide that hair. It's probably why they showed the.
Now,
Yeah.
Make us proud.
It's probably why they didn't show the helmet actually coming off and going on, because it would remind the player that this is a ludicrous scenario. As parade captain, it falls. Yeah, find the people. Oh god, I remember there's like a whole thing here. There's no I in team, but there is an Emmy.
Boy, that was lucky. Hey, you sure about this? Is the parade really gonna get us to Rufus?
The parade won't, but the presidential commendation will. That's how these things go. The president himself gives the award.
Wow, that's some plan. I mean, it's risky, but gotta go big or go home, right? Ready to rally the troops, Captain?
Yeah, just remember, Midgard, 7th Infantry.
Anyone with one of these guys, right?
Come on.
And so it begins.
The guy recommends checking out this bookstore.
Avalanche could be here right now.
Come on, Annabelle, beat his ass. His name's Luke Griffin. Come on, he's a Griffin. You won't let Peter Griffin beat you next?
Guys, look.
Oh shit. Some sort of bald club.
Very fishy.
What better time to splurge than on a special occasion?
Look, it's a bald club. All the people are bald.
Rude, you mind? This your first time? If you want to drink with us, you're gonna have to lose the helmets. No scout, no service. Well, what are you waiting for? Unless... Are you 3 mop heads?
Wait! He's our new captain. He didn't know. Sir, this place is for the clean-shaven. You need to prove that you belong or leave.
R&R's over, people. 7th, outside.
Sir! Right away, sir!
Let's talk to Rude.
If you want to drink here, the helmet has to go.
It's so stupid.
See these? Special models made just for the inauguration.
Neat.
Greetings, Captain. In need of some new armament?
Hell yeah. So in the original game, Siren, if you've probably played Final Fantasy VII, but if you haven't, the Turks kind of just leave the party alone unless directly ordered to interfere, unless it's Elena, and then she just wants to interfere all the time.
Good luck out there, Captain. I'll be rooting for you. They've got everything.
But let me guess. You're here for the limited model too?
Check the helmet, you dipshit.
Oh, Captain! Please forgive me, sir.
Break time's over. Outside. Now.
Right away, sir.
The Turks are like a rogue syndicate. They answer to Shinra, but they only follow orders. He's in R&R right now. He isn't going to give a shit about that. Now, if you run into Elena, she'll probably want to fight. But even if Rude did recognize you, which it does appear he did not back there, but yeah.
This area is restricted.
Cloud's defining feature is not his face. It's his sword and his hair, both of which are, well, one of which is out right now. He's probably getting away with, we're gonna say he's getting away with the sword because, you know, he is a captain now.
So yeah, once the parade's over, I'll be officially joining the counter-terrorism unit.
Shit.
I know. They haven't even told me where I'm gonna be stationed.
This sucks. Well, we'll just have to make the most of the time we got.
Can we help you? We're kind of in the middle of something.
Check the helmet.
Oh, Captain! I didn't... I'm sorry, sir.
Break time's over. Outside. Now.
Yes, sir!
Also, this is fantastic.
That girl in the suit, that's pretty cool. But I can cheer her up. Though as much as I want to buy her a drink, she's got a real intense vibe about her.
Wait, what are they playing? Dun, dun, dun. I think this is the battle theme. Oh no, this is when you're like breaking into the reactor. Yeah, dun 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 dun. That's so cool. That's so cool. Also, feet. I don't even care about feet. I'm not. Oh, speaking of Elena.
Talk about humiliating. Rude probably hates me. Boss must want to fire me.
Though as much as I want to buy her a drink.
I'm busy being sad.
I'm busy being sad. She's too drunk and sad to recognize me. Low key, that type of shit makes this game incredible. Listening to like a band live play a song from the previous game while you talk to a member of an assassin organization who will not speak to you because she's drunk and sad because you beat her ass. Fucking 10 out of 10, my guy. No notes.
There's so many shops that it's hard to choose.
Looking forward to a celebratory drink, sir! Wait, sir! To welcome President Rufus Shinra to the city.
Oh, that's Aerith. That's like, why you should be up there. I feel like there should be more dudes. Yeah, there's definitely more dudes.
I can't wait to see you all in the parade.
Yeah, look at the size of that quad. We're trying to enjoy the view.
It's the captain.
Oh, Captain.
Get your shit together.
I
Parade's
think
about
the
to
joke
begin.
here is
Everyone,
that they
follow me.
can't see
Yes, sir.
his helmet because of their helmet. So they're all like, what the fuck do you want? And then somebody has the wherewithal to look up a little bit and they're like, oh shit, it's the captain.
That giant gun's just for
Which is a hilariously inefficient way to tell rank. Which, again, is probably part of the gag. Who is that?
No way.
Is that Barrett?
Back on dry land.
Hey there. I was just checking my uniform. For lit. Y'all know how it is. Ha ha, very funny. I could have shot you.
With your hook hand?
What?
Wow.
It's not like I had a joke.
He looks great. What are they laughing at? Except for the hat. I hate how the hat goes under his chin.
Anyway, I checked out the way to the port. And y'all, look like you're fitting in.
Yeah. Nobody's batted an eye.
We're gonna win the president's commendation.
I'm sure you will.
Think you mean I'm rooting for you?
Well, that means Red 13's out here somewhere, doesn't it?
Long as we keep our heads down, we'll be okay.
I can't imagine people doing this for fun. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad.
Sir, welcome back, sir.
Welcome back, sir.
That's so fucking funny to me.
My dad's gonna be in the parade.
Where's the rest of the troop? They have to be around here somewhere. Wait, what is this? Is this the inn? Yeah. Oh, I think I see Red 13.
Check it out! His tail's on fire!
Nice uniforms.
Aw, how'd you know it was us?
By your scent.
That is some nose you got there, Red.
Leaving the Mako-soaked streets of Midgar behind has done wonders for my faculties. Though this place is starting to take its toll. Those children won't stop staring.
Bro, just accept the pets. Oh wait, I see what I'm looking for.
What kind of range do you think a can on that?
How do I get down there?
Cecilia's is one of the
They're like,
oldest
oh, here we go. Oh, this is the materia store.
We gotta show up. Can I help you find anything today?
And the original, this is the first place you could buy bio. In this one, that is not the case. Everything's so expensive. Like, I want to buy high potions, but I also don't want to spend 2,700 gold on high potions.
Feel free to keep browsing.
Because my luck, there'll be a
carry only the
12,000 gold
finest
materia
materia
right here. 1,500. I mean, I have everything at this point from here. Chakra could be good to have, I guess. Honestly, having multiple chakra materials probably isn't the worst idea. Poison's expensive. I'll buy an extra one to slap on Aerith when she gets some more slots opened up.
The parade's gonna be broadcast live.
Oh yeah, you guys.
Can I help you?
Captain? Guys, quick! Attention!
Get your shit together. Parade's about to begin. Everyone, follow.
Yes, sir!
Also, the fact that their captain is someone they've never seen before in their life, and they're just ready to accept it.
Hope so, sir.
Okay, so we're done.
The guidebook recommended coming here, but it's way out of my price range.
All right,
Come here, boy. Want a treat?
time to go meet up with the whatchamahoosit.
Best of luck to
Hundreds of troopers were assembled at Junon's aerodrome earlier today.
Hey, look! It's one of the drill teams.
Midgar, 7th Infantry. Reporting as ordered, ma'am.
And on time. Good. The parade is scheduled to...
Siren, I realized something. I wanted to tell you about my epiphany, and it's probably completely obvious to you. But there's a lot of Pokemon games. And I don't mean like just like as far as red, blue, green, etc. I mean like there's Go, there's the TCG, there's the VGC, there's the fucking, what's the other thing? There's Unite, right? There's a lot of Pokemon games. And whereas something like Dunesparce isn't good in the VGC ever, it's currently in the finals of the VGC or the TCG, right? And I think that's what I'm missing when it comes to like my favorites, as it were, is that my favorites are probably good in other games, maybe. Now, I don't know if Alcremie's good in any of the games. I haven't seen it, so whatever. But like, there's also singles, which I hadn't considered. Like, I was trying to use Arbok, but it wasn't holding up in doubles. But I bet Arbok would be good in singles. Doing exactly what I was trying to use it for in doubles as a kind of a paralysis tanky intimidator. But yeah, that was my epiphany, was that the Pokemon that I like probably are good somewhere, just not in my game of choice. So hopefully that'll help me follow along a bit better with the meta next season. I doubt it, but it may make me less upset. Yeah, well, that sucks. I think it. I genuinely think it would be good beside a tanky Ceruledge, honestly. Like just 0 attack power Ceruledge with, you know, max HP, a good special defense split. Put a poison resistance barrier on Alcremie. Turn 1, you fucking click decorate on Ceruledge and bulk up or whatever. You know, assuming of course you can given the circumstances. And now you have a 3/1 Ceruledge just going ham. I also think you could do the same thing with or something similar at least with coaching. With like Sneasler, for instance, like a coaching Sneasler build. Turn 1 Ceruledge like bulk ups, but also it gets a +1 from the coaching before anything ever goes. I mean, we say it's a support Pokemon, bro, but have you seen its special attack power? It's got one of the highest special attacks in the game, and if I'm not mistaken, it's like 130. It's huge for a non-mega, non-anything. It's like 130. It's like 130, right? I think it was the same as Mega Floette. It just doesn't get the aura. It's 110. Mega Floette's 155. Okay, you know what? Actually, never mind. I didn't know Mega Floette was that big. That's something else too, though, right? I mean, people run Whimsicott beside Floette. Why not just run a fast Alcremie, decorate Floette once, and then now you just have the most powerful Pokemon in the game by a lot. Choice Scarf Alcremie. Let's do it. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but yeah. like Draining Kiss, Floette with +2 from All Creamy, and it's just like sucking all the energy out of everything. Anyway, sorry. That was just an epiphany I had, though, of
I
like,
trust your team is ready, Captain.
Pokemon can be good in other formats or games if they're not good in the game that I play. Adjust the drill team formation. I don't know what any of this means.
Still haven't assembled your team, Cap? Have you checked the barracks? Get your team in order?
No. Where's the barracks? What are the barracks? Maybe I can go to the barracks through the elevator? Because I feel like something's wrong. There's like a Bahamut formation. I think I can't play it. Yeah, for real. I'm seeing that. That's every game though, man. They act like balancing a game is the most difficult task of anything. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, you know, sitting here in my armchair judging, but like, it really does feel like everybody responsible for balancing video games is really bad at it.
Head to Starboard Junon when... Better hurry. You don't want to be the reason your team is disqualified.
Is this not the barracks? Yeah, and I understand curating the meta, right? Like, I understand making specific deck types that are... Oh, did he just win? Is it just over now? Fuck. Anyways, like, I understand, like, curating a meta and making it easier to manage, right? So you don't accidentally put out anything overpowered. But it seems like more often than not, they just put out things that are overpowered. Where's the barracks? I need help, game.
Time Team 7 all the way. So, this is the latest in Junon fashion.
Yeah, but it kind of seems like you have to play it to win. Sort of like you have to play Charizard's Y and Floette if you want to win. And again, it's so crazy to me that Charizard Y and Floette do so well when basically everything that's not Charizard Floette is specifically built to counter Charizard Floette. It is absolutely mind-boggling to me. Like, I understand that it's true, but I can't fathom why it's true. Like, how can you fumble so badly as a game developer? As a game balancer? You know? Like, they really fucked it up. It's not just every format of Pokemon. It happens in every game, bro. Like, League of Legends has this problem. Magic the Gathering has this problem. every game always has like these runaway crazy. Yu-Gi-Oh has this problem. In the Discord, Coop DeJournac plays Yu-Gi-Oh, and like there's always like one high usage deck, and then everybody else is just trying to counter that deck while also building their own deck. And inevitably, the deck everybody's trying to counter just wins anyways. It makes no sense. I wish I knew where the barracks were. That'd be super cool. It's true, but like it's they tend to keep like League is a very unbalanced game in a lot of ways, but it's actually one of the most balanced games I've seen. Like they do have a curated list and like units they want people to use, right? And sometimes things sneak away from them. Like Talia loves to sneak away from them and just become the shit. Oh, maybe it's no, it's not up here. Is this a dead end? Fuck you. But yeah, like every once in a while, a character will sneak away from Riot, and they'll have to rebalance the game, rebalance that character. But for the most part, yeah, and that will, and they keep nerfing it. It's had like 3 nerfs. Is this the barracks? This looks good.
Captain, good luck in the parade today. You'll need it.
Please don't talk to me. I'm trying to study.
Oh, hey, Chadley.
Good day. Is there something I can help you? Scanning. Huh. On second thought, forget I asked. Should you require assist? Now then, Captain, how might I help you today? I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
I was so sure that I would find what I was looking for in here.
Oh, were you lonely without Daddy? Well, he's here now, and he brought your favorite cheese.
I love that guy. That's a good guy.
No matter what happens, no hard feelings. May the best unit win.
Okay, so this isn't the barracks. I could have sworn it would be, but it's not. Oh, maybe down here. Hey, that looks promising. It's not. They're not mine. Are they with me? Are y'all with me?
This meeting is now in session. As you're all aware, our merchandise sales have skyrocketed ahead of President Rufus's inauguration.
Call me biased if you wish. I believe our fruit formation is the food
How did I miss them?
It's the Riot Troopers Shiva formation.
Captain! Sir, permission to ask a question. What formations do you intend to utilize for...
That depends on the readiness of my men.
Hi, baby.
But you can rest assured that your captain has... Is that clear? Now, out!
Sir! Yes, sir!
You know what, though? You're right, Siren. That is exactly the way it went. But it does seem like King Gambit definitely... I cannot fathom... The reason I stopped running Arbok wasn't because it wasn't working for what I wanted to do. It's because of King Gambit. You just cannot run Intimidate with King Gambit. And it happened to Wolfie, even in the finals, or in the semifinals, right? He brought out Incineroar, and he got King Gambited. Like, it's just, you know? Oh my god, are we done?
Hey, look! It's one of the drill teams!
All set then? Still, could be that a few troopers are wandering Junon's fame. Get your team in order.
The shopping district. Yeah. And I think that maybe why King Gambit is dominating the VGC at this exact moment is because Incineroar usage went back up. I think that's literally it. Like, if there's a King Gambit on the opposing team, you literally are just, you have 5 Pokemon if you run an Intimidate. That's it. And there's also, like, added negatives, like,
Thanks for stopping by.
if you want to run, say, let me think. Is it the shopping district? Oh my god, there's 4 left that I can't find? What the fuck?
Cecilia's is one of the oldest shops.
Half off for the...
Oh, they practicing?
Yeah, that's true as well. I don't know, man. I still believe in Hisu and Decidueye. I think if we had a little bit, if we had like another month of the format,
Ready to move when you are, sir.
it'd be awesome. But we don't have that. The format's over, so it's time for me to move on.
Seven,
all the way.
sir.
If I want to. I want to be one of the first people to crack the new meta. That's my goal. I want to hit champion tier so quick. Or Master Ball. I want to hit Master Ball so quick. Hey, there's somebody.
What do you think about... Ah, Captain. I'm picking out a present for my girlfriend. Which do you think she'd like more? The machine gun brooch or the bayonet one?
Bayonet.
Don't bother the captain with your bull.
R&R's over, people. 7th, outside.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I'm right? Like a Bayonetta would be way better. Okay, so we finally found another one. So there's 3 left somewhere.
I heard that the owner used to be a soldier.
I love how
Take your time looking around.
Nice hair, bro.
Guaranteed.
God, you've got nothing worth buying. Is that a potion? Cool.
Dead at the parade.
That dude sounds like he's dying.
vibes here are unparalleled. Welcome. Ooh, a captain.
Since you're here, would you like to learn about the Magnata girls? My top pick would have to be the latest issue of Cactuar King. The King's been wandering for the past few volumes, but suddenly... No spoiler. Better start soon before someone ruins it for you.
Then that is the exact reason why my ass is playing these games when they come out. Better do it quickly before somebody ruins it for you. Yes. Want. And 5 more points. I'm sure there's like a small stat boost somewhere I can buy, right? Yep, here we go. 3 more max MP. Very helpful, I guess. Max HP up. That's a lot of HP. Wait, what is this? Effect chain attack? Oh, I see. That's very helpful. I want that. Applies the protect status effect on entering battle? Wait, that's really good. What the fuck? That's also really good. Damn, Barrett's got a lot of good skills. Hard to choose. Her weapon level's too low. I haven't been using Tifa at all. Or at least not much. I've been using mostly Aerith and Barrett because everything was flying in the last zone. Alright.
Welcome to the Magical Magnata Books Junon location. If you're looking for some recommendations, my personal pick would definitely be The Final Flight. I swear, none of the other books even come close to topping it. It's a forbidden romance.
It looks like neither of these guys are using
I
Dragapult.
promise you'll be sobbing like a baby when you get to the part
Siren?
where she orders her true love to charge into battle. Thanks for stopping by.
I know you can't see it nor do you care. Could you even care at this point? But like, it's a thing. It's, you know, good. I'm so curious about the next format, though. I mean, it is not impossible that they just add the Raichus, right? But they also, no, because they did say they were going to add some more. Oh, here's some more dudes. Yay!
How excited are you to participate in...
Get your asses outside.
Excuse me, but...
Good day, Captain.
Oh, you're their captain. This is perfect. If you have a moment, I'd love to ask you some questions about the parade.
Sorry.
I'll let you guys pick. Do you want the game big screen or do you want the TCG big screen?
Right, we can't go spilling our secrets to anyone who asks, especially on camera.
Break time's over, people. The parade's...
Sir!
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I'm just going to keep the game big screen then because I don't care that much about the TCG. We'll definitely be watching all of the VGC finals. I especially am curious about the junior division. I want to see what the kids are playing. Probably Charizard Y, but maybe we'll see a Pikachu. I don't know. I'm still a sucker for the Do It Again kid that ran Torkoal and Instruct.
It's past time the
He's my hero.
showed himself. Where's he been? Not now, buddy.
Oh,
Practice is over.
Yes, sir!
Okay, there's one more set of people somewhere.
Man, I can't wait to see the mobile unit tear it up.
I got 9 of 10. Where's the last unit at? I mean, it has to be just outside wandering the street, right? And I've just missed it. If I had to guess, and I do, that's what I would guess. I checked down here already, right? Yeah.
Oh, hey there, Captain. I sure hope we can... The parade?
All right. Let's go wander the streets and see if I can find this last unit. Yeah, they're not running the Dragapult, so how did I miss them?
Right. Yep. Ooh, perfect timing. Whenever you're ready, sir. Thanks a bunch. Wow, Captain! Who knew you were such a...
Break time's over, people. The parade's about to be...
Yes, sir!
I obtained the Rufus Shinra cutout, whatever that means. Okay, I did it. I recruited all the members.
Hey, 7!
Midgard! Midgard!
All set then?
All right, adjust the team formation. Because I got I got the Flame Troopers now. There's the Bahamut formation and the Ramu formation. But I want the Bahamut formation in the back, I think. No? I have no Riot Troopers. Ooh, I'm so close. There it is. All 3 stars. No security officers are involved. All right. Time to get my ass handed to me.
Midgar 7th Infantry!
Absolutely. Easy. It's just like worse DDR. Without the cool song of the Honeybee Inn from the last game.
You're on.
Listen up. As we march, the eyes of the whole world will be watching us. And we,
And we cannot, we will not let our great city of Midgar down. Failure is not an option. It's a big ask, but we can do it. Together.
Because we have our captain to guide us. Look to him, trust in him, and he will lead us to victory. So long as we follow.
I was gonna look at something on my phone, but I can't remember what it was now.
Right.
Must not have been important.
Now bring it home.
Oh, I remember. I wanted to look at my fitness thingy and see like how I've done today so far.
Today is our day. It was made for the 7th Infantry. We will win that commendation for our city. And we will return home as champions.
Yes, sir!
Who's gonna show the rest of them how it's done?
We are!
I can't hear you!
We are!
Captain, the parade's about to start.
Don't want to be late, sir.
He was getting into it so hard. I love it. He's like, I'm feeling it now, baby. Damn you, Wolfie, get out of my head. That's just a part of my vernacular now, and I can't stop it. God damn it.
5 years ago, sir.
Let's blow off the dust.
But sir.
Even a
Is that Wolfie?
display would constitute
That might be
violation of the ceasefire. Wutai would view it as a willful
the GG guy.
And
Mr. GG.
New era. Let's ring it in with a bang.
Very good, sir. Very good. Nothing like fireworks to rouse the spirits.
Mr. President, it's time.
Wow, that view outside the window is terrible. They forgot to render all of it. Did you think we wouldn't notice? Or it could be that my graphical settings are on low because this game's really hard on my computer. Even though I got a 4070 Ti Super. 4060.
Damn.
Yeah. This way.
Welcome to the celebration of the century. As you can see, the streets of Junon are abuzz with excitement. People have turned out in droves to catch a glimpse of the new president, Rufus Shinra.
Nah. It probably cost, my computer costs about $3,000 total after all was said and done. I bet you building one now, that was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Truly a sight to behold.
But I bet it would cost 4.5 to 5 now. Like to go 1 for 1 and have like the newest graphics cards and
There
stuff.
he is, folks. Rufus Shinra.
More like doofus.
Wow! Can you even hear me over this crowd? The president has stopped.
I feel like this would severely damage everyone's hearing.
Ready to fire, sir.
Welcome to the New World Order.
Fire!
Ladies and gentlemen, with a single blast of Junon's famous cannon, Rufus Shinra has announced his arrival.
At least financially. And I think that's like the last we see of this guy for the rest of the game. That was it. That was the entire everything.
Join us in Starboard Junon as the final team of the day takes their position. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Midgar 7th Infantry. The captain and his team have trained long and hard.
Yeah,
determined
long and
to
hard.
win the presidential
That's us.
commendation
Well,
for
wait, that's
everyone
not what I
back
meant.
home in Midgar.
I joined the team
Can't
today,
wait to see
is what I
what
meant.
kind of performance they'll put on today. Troopers of the 7th Infantry, make us proud.
You might have to watch me do this like 4 times, by the way, because
Face. Formation change.
So far, so good. Oh, that's going to cost them.
eat my dick. I couldn't even see it. Probably should. Oh god, this is such a long mini game too. If you want to get it. What?
All set then.
Oh, at least I can skip the cutscene, I guess. But like, I couldn't see it. It was whatever. Skip.
Left. Face. Formation change.
Okay.
This is looking promising. Maybe there's...
God damn. Bullshit. Oh, the rapid tap I'm getting. Oh, the yellow's the rapid. Wait, is the yellow the rapid tap? Oh, right. Yellow is rapid tap. Teal is hold. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, I'm too busy watching the dot. I didn't see that it said rapid tap.
Left.
See, this one does say rapid tap. I saw this.
Formation change.
It all looks a little stiff.
Oh, it does say rapid tap. You're right.
Such excellent direction.
Okay, that was plus. What's coming up? Y?
You're watching history in the making,
Final
folks.
sequence. Begin.
Jesus, this is actually really hard.
I can't take my eyes off them. They're not in step.
Yeah!
All set.
We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a while. Just fair warning. Like, I really hope you like the beginning of this song.
Left. Face. Formation change.
It's good, but they can surely do better. Such excellent direction. They don't...
The sideway X it's sideways, so it looks like a plus. And I keep being like, wait, do I press start?
All set then.
Fucking bullshit. I don't even remember why I want to get a perfect. I just want to get a perfect.
Left. Face. Formation change.
So far, so good. That practice is paying off. Practice makes perfect.
Final sequence. Begin.
Final sequence already?
What a performance. I can't take my eyes off them. Their movements are so crisp and clean. It all looks so effortless. You're watching history in the making, folks.
Okay.
That concludes the first part of today's performance by the 7th Infantry Drill Team.
Get absolutely
Our judges
fucked,
are
purple
currently
team.
tabulating the votes from you, the viewers. And here they are now. Frankly, I'm already blown away. And folks here seem to agree. The crowd is loving it. The only question is how they're going to top this.
Drill team, halt.
Let's do it again, baby. Okay, wait.
First sequence. begin.
That's not bad at all.
Oh my god, I almost didn't see that bee.
They're in perfect sync.
Oh my god, the camera's making this so hard.
They're
Formation
not in step.
change.
Fuck. Please tell me it starts me at the beginning in part 2. Please tell me I don't have to do all 3 consecutively perfectly.
Left.
Oh my god. Alright, well fuck that.
Change.
I'm gonna get like max points on the first one, and then we'll let the cards fall where they fall.
Such excellent direction. They're in perfect sync.
Final sequence. Begin.
Practice makes perfect. That practice is paying off. It all looks so effortless. I can't take my eyes off them. Their movements are so crisp and clean.
Okay, so I got the same score. Yeah, I'm just gonna let whatever happens here. I'm not about to sit here and fight this game over getting a perfect score.
First sequence. Begin.
That's unfortunate.
Wow, I fucked it immediately. Because I can't tell the difference between a Y and an X.
They've still got a chance. You're watching history in the making, folks. What a performance. You're watching history in the making, folks. Such excellent
Final
direction.
Sequence. Begin.
Oh my god.
Coordinated.
I was watching Cloud.
Solid work. Practice makes perfect. And with that, the 7th Infantry concludes the second part of their performance. As ever, our judges have been busy tallying.
I mean,
all the
we're
votes
still
we've received.
absolutely murking them, so whatever.
Let's take a look at the results.
I could probably put the controller down and be
Universal
fine.
acclaim, and little wonder given the skill and coordination on display. Keep this up and the 7th might well be destined for glory. I wouldn't bet against them.
Left.
All right, here's the last one.
Formation
No practice. Let's
change.
go. Raw dog it. Did I miss the first? Okay, no, I didn't miss the first one.
Surely do better. It all looks so effortless. They're in
Shit, that was a Y. It changed.
This is looking promising. That practice is paying off.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Drill team.
Their
Up.
movements are so
Drill
crisp and
team
clean.
shift.
I can't take my eyes off them. It all looks so effortless. What a
Final
performance.
sequence. Begin.
That practice is paying off. You're watching history in the making, folks. Practice makes perfect.
I did it. It's over.
And with that, we've reached the end of the 7th Infantry's performance.
Damn, that first game is still going.
For the final time, the judges are tallying the votes from you.
I mean, come on. I murdered them all.
Now, let's see the results.
I'm the best.
Listen to that crowd. Judging by this response, it's clear that Midgar's 7th Infantry has made a lot of new fans.
I think the target goal is
no
actually 100,000,
denying it,
so I
That
barely
was a
cleared it, but we won't talk about
performance
that.
for the ages. Coming up next, the moment of truth for our competitors. Which team will take home the commendation? Stay tuned to find out.
Gee, I wonder who will take home the commendation. He's like, what the fuck? Oh, he absolutely did. He knows that's Aerith.
Yes, sir. Around the clock. They remain unaware.
Well, so in the first cutscene with Rufus, Rufus is like, yeah, leave him alone for now.
Understood. We're back on the clock. I trust you know the mission by now.
I don't know the mission. Tell me the mission.
My friends, allow me to congratulate you on a stirring performance. You've done your company proud. Your passion and patriotism is beyond question, and I know our president can't wait to thank you all.
I know. I failed him. I failed Sing.
Of course, some among you are deserving of special praise. For our first award, we will recognize the division whose exemplary display eclipsed all others. The prize for outstanding performance goes to... Midgar's 7th Infantry.
It wasn't even close.
I knew
Congratulations. Say it ain't so.
Hey, it's Yuffie.
Fine work, Captain.
How much this means to them. After congratulating her captain on the job well done, the commander makes for the stage.
The cameraman with a Moogle costume is Yuffie. Camera woman. I have to pee.
Director Heidegger of Public Security is here from Midgar to present this prestigious award. Even the 7th unfortunate commander can't help but crack a smile as she warmly acknowledges the crowd. Congratulations once again to the team and to Midgar.
Next, we have the President's Commendation. If you would do the honors, sir.
It's crazy that none of these people know how evil this man is. Not evil, twisted.
The late president, my father, single-handedly turned a small arms manufacturer into the greatest company the world has ever seen, and transformed all of our lives with the miracle of Mako. So I invite you to join me in a moment.
A mega cannon that literally uses the Earth's blood, by the way. Like the planet's blood. Yeah, but they don't know that's evil. These people are stupid. They're exactly like a certain other group of people in the world that we know of that we won't discuss.
Challenging times.
Maybe someday I'll have a political stream, but today's not that day.
I am too young, too inexperienced to lead us. But to them and to you all, I say this.
The Discord's pretty political, though.
Electric Power Company will endure. The challenges we face can be overcome.
Look at the Shinra Electric Power Company in front of you here, by the way.
Yesterday is behind us. We must look instead.
Or as we know them today, America.
Today is a
Damn it, I did it again.
And the first of a long, arduous journey, which we must take together. Follow me, and we will reach our promised land. This I do solemnly swear before you all, as as president of the Shinra Electric Power Company. My friends, place your trust in me, and together will we achieve our dream of a better world. Now, I have a commendation to present. The award goes to...
Me!
Midgar's 7th Infantry.
I like how nobody remembers we're in immediate danger. Like, we are surrounded by the enemy. On all sides.
I have to tell you, the patriotism on display here today has been nothing short of inspiring. The future looks bright indeed for Shinra and the world.
To accept this award on behalf of the team, 3 of the best will now join me.
He knows exactly who we are.
Come on up.
That's what makes this so funny. They've been watching us the entire time.
The president has invited 3 members of the 7th Infantry to come and accept the award on the drill team's behalf.
Salute!
Your performance today was nothing short of incredible. Midgar's 7th Infantry is, without a doubt, the pride of our people. Congratulations.
I wonder if Heidegger knows.
Congratulations to the team. One can only imagine what those 3 troopers...
I have a few private words to say to these troopers. Cut the feed.
Sir.
Heidegger has no idea. He's too stupid.
You're on crowd control.
Whose hard work and dedication brought them this far.
That ain't right. Excuse me. Need to get through.
Barrett, over there.
Of all the times.
I rarely talk to the rank and file. Why not take off your helmet? Cloud Strife. That was a first-class performance. One worthy of a soldier.
I still can't tell if Heidegger knew. He did not know.
Stand down.
But, sir.
Bro, he clearly knew who they were. Calm your tits.
You are a fascinating individual, Cloud Strife. Your file was as gripping as it was enlightening. Which is why I have a proposition for you. At present, Midgar requires my full and undivided attention. The city is Shinra's beating heart. Its devastation is a humiliation, and the world must see us rebuild. To that end, I need to refocus my efforts and push certain duties to one side.
Get to the point.
My father left me a mountain of unfinished tasks, like the recapture of a fugitive of ancient descent, the recovery of a stolen lab specimen, and of course, the arrest and execution of Avalanche. None of which, frankly, are of any interest to me whatsoever. I'd gladly wash my hands of it all.
So what? You're gonna let us go? Just like that?
Yes. Provided you keep your distance from Midgar, that is. No more stirring the proverbial pot.
And the same goes for me?
This, you know, if this actually is a really good deal for Cloud and the party.
Because I have a new vision for Shinra.
So we go free. And you get?
Sephiroth, dead. He's an unsavory relic of our past. And I want him gone. But in our current state, Shinra lacks the resources.
I mean, this is such a good deal for the party right now.
So I turn to you.
Literally, the world government gets off our ass and we get to just do what we're trying to do.
You have a lead, I take it.
The guys in black robes.
Clever you.
You know who they are, don't you?
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth. Shadows of the Man, I believe he called them. Follow them and you'll find him.
Right.
Meanwhile, though, a certain scrappy teenager is about to fuck everything up, even though we love her.
Seems like a good way up.
Because her mission, her job, is to assassinate President Shinra.
Shit, I don't see Little Miss Ninja anywhere. Do you?
No, but you can't have gone far.
And you can hear Barrett and Red talking down there. Cool little touch.
Look, up there.
Oh no. Don't do it now.
And this is from the first game, so she's extra.
Time to pay.
Your target is a considerable distance away, and hitting them will take a fair amount of concentration. Use the draw line near flexion. Got it.
Focus.
So, we have ourselves a deal then.
Only if you can honor it. No one comes for us. Not Hojo, not the Turks. No one.
You have my word.
Take your time. You know you can do this.
Fuck.
Here goes. Gotcha.
Stop! Get down! Get over here!
So that's your game.
It wasn't us.
Spare me. You had your chance.
Sir, please!
Sweep the rooftops now!
Don't let them get away!
Yuffie, that was her, right?
Yep.
What do we do?
Get the hell out of here.
Hey! What happened to Rufus?
Long gone.
Shit. So what now?
I saw one of the robed men. He was headed for the port.
Let's follow him.
Place is on alert. Are you sure about that?
We've still got the uniforms. Go on without me. I'll take care of the 7th Infantry. Though I'm off the scent.
Alone? You sure?
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Captain!
Get going.
Sir, your orders!
Just received new intel. The suspect is en route to Larboard Junon. I'm to convey this information to all nearby units. Go join the search. I'll catch up.
If I may, sir. We've heard rumors that there are others in league with the terrorist. Conspirators in stolen uniforms. For your own safety, sir, allow us to accompany you. Midgar's 7th Infantry never leaves a man behind.
Right.
If the enemy is among us, other units are a potential threat, and we must treat them as such.
Good point.
But you can trust us, sir. Like we trust you.
This feels so bad.
We'll alert all units from here to the port elevator. When that's done, we'll regroup with the rest in Larboard Junon. Got it?
Yes, sir!
Like, this feels so bad. Oh, new weapon? Hell yeah, let's go. Proficient mode. Strike it with an attack or strong attack after switching modes. Okay, so I just need to switch modes a lot. That should be easy enough. Oh, excuse me. Do I not have the enemy skill and materia equipped? I do have it equipped. I need to level up, so I'm going to take it from Red 13. I also don't know how it works.
Suspect,
My
sighted!
turn.
The captain needs us!
That'll do. Let's finish this. That's that.
Okay, everybody's in good health. I want to try to keep them alive because they're good boys, you know?
Where are the other units, sir?
Up ahead. Come on.
Yes, sir!
Is it true someone tried?
That's correct.
Shit.
We've got this.
They're with the assassin! You! Got you! You're dead!
Enough.
Drop the weapon!
Not that.
Can I heal them? Yeah, I can. Let's keep our boys alive.
You don't think the enemy has infiltrated the 7th, do you?
Never doubt your brothers.
Yes, sir!
Especially, definitely never doubt me, please.
Let's make this quick.
Damn terrorists!
Holding position!
Oh, I'm pulling the wrong button. This fucker right here.
Was never in doubt.
Keep everyone alive. I want nobody dying on me out here, boys. Hey, nerds.
Do you hear anything more about that assassin? Only that they've been spotted in the area of Larboard. All right.
So I can't talk to that guy. Okay. Where to? No, this is an elevator. Oh, here it is. Wait, I can't use a mist potion? Alright, well, whatever. I didn't want to do that anyways, I guess. Oh, shit. This is where I might lose someone.
Must be smart.
That's actually very helpful.
Gotcha.
Damn, that's actually a really good ability. Okay, but I can't actually stop it?
Just in case.
How do I get up there? Oh shit, there's another one. Okay. Everybody good? I know it probably definitely looks like I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm actually decent at this game now. Oh, we're going in the Masters Final. And again, there's no... Oh, wait, yeah. One team's running Dragapult EX, the other one's running Kangaskhan EX.
Yes, sir.
Give me a break.
Oh my god, the death wheel. I forgot about that.
No holding. Screw you.
Oh, I've been assessing enemies.
I got your number.
Explain. Okay, so I just need to hit its weakness. Oh, it hurts. Shit. Thanks, buddy. Gotta wait for it to get to stop moving. Okay, now it's doing this.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Just like that.
Jesus. That was kind of a pain in the ass. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The Frostlass team is the team that beat Wolfie, right? Like, we have 3 Charizards and a Frost. No, that's right, because then the Frostlass lost, didn't it? And it's just Charizard versus Charizard?
You really ought to have told me you wanted to join the parade, my friend. The mobile unit would have loved to have you. Oh dear. My quarry has cast you aside. How tragic.
Fans of yours?
Fans of ours. Didn't you know? You and I are living legends.
I got this.
Sir.
Oh, isn't it exciting? The two of us together again at long last. Picture it. A duel to end all duels.
Are we fighting or what?
Oh, God.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have to set the stage. First, the music!
Hell yeah.
Let's not forget the lights! Actors, to your marks! Come, unleash your passion, succumb to your instincts. Let us revel in a turbocharged tryst!
Get ready.
No, sir. Got me. Oh shit, the lightning. How do I threaten him? He's weak to fire. Damn. Had a plan there. Shit. Get on the wall, you jackass. I need to pressure you. I've got to use Fireball Blade, but... Yeah, that didn't work. Maybe I should have magic. I kind of have Cloud built as entirely as a physical fighter. The lack of being able to throw fireballs at this jackass is really frustrating. Okay, he staggered at least.
I'll end this. Get ready. Let's get this over with. You're as good as dead.
Got him to 50% at least.
What? Are you not entertained? My friend! I fear our audience finds this sport underwhelming.
I don't think they do.
And we have a reputation to live up to. Come, let's give the people a proper spectacle!
Get over here. Not this time. Try this again. Oh, don't I have a fire ability? Maybe. Damn.
Pay attention.
I don't think I actually got any healing out of that at all, did I? Ow, shit. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Hit him with disorder. Disorder! Disorder!
I see you still got it. But our dance has only just begun. For I refuse to be upstaged a second time, my friend!
We parry motorcycles out here.
I swear.
Hey, Mon.
You get better, stronger, and faster with every lap.
Who's next?
Come now. This match was ours alone. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your champion!
Well, they've already done it, Mon, with Octopath Traveler as well. Like, this isn't the first time I've done this.
I must say, you have proven yourself as a capable leader.
There's
of men.
talks of them bringing back the other
Then
Final
again,
Fantasy
I
mobile games too that got
expected nothing less than the
shut
best.
down.
As a leader of my own band of brothers, I hold you in the highest respect.
I mean, I hate to say it, but people will play anything with Cloud Strife and Tifa
so
Lockhart
for
in
you,
it. Like, you're gonna see
fearless captain,
next year people playing Street Fighter 6 that's never touched a fighting game before because they want to play with Tifa.
That's your cue to exit. Yonder elevator will take you down and to your ship.
You sure?
I'll be right behind you.
Suit yourself.
So much respect.
I bid you bon voyage, my friend.
And I kept everybody alive. Except for myself, just about. This game definitely has a very high skill threshold, and I am not very highly skilled sometimes. Fighting a man on a motorcycle is hard, though, especially when you don't have any magic, because you forgot that was going to happen and that you would need magic. I should probably have some magic. Why don't we put on some magic? Just a fire spell or something. Anything, really. It doesn't even have to be anything fancy. I just need some goddamn magic on my balls. Or, well, not on my... I mean, sure, I guess, but... Cast lightning. Like, just a low-level lightning spell, though. Don't cast a big one. That would be uncomfortable. What the fuck are you talking about? I can't make this. I can't make any of these. We're about to get to the best part of the game, though. The Queen's Blood Tournament, and also the ship. The ship's really good, but the Queen's Blood Tournament, we're about to play some cards, baby! I did it again, didn't I? Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Rebirth is incredible, Mon, and Revelations is going to be even more incredible. I'll be back. Sorry. I don't think so. I mean, it's like pointed like this fucking way. You shouldn't be on camera. I'm sorry. Why was there a clown honk? Whatever. Let's see if... Yeah, you are on camera. Sorry. I had no idea you were on camera. It's funny. Hey, at least you're clothed. I can probably cut you out, though. I know. I know. But you don't like that. You've told me. All I gotta do is like crop the left, like, I don't know, maybe 150. That's the right. The left and the right are different. Honestly, nobody probably even noticed you until I said something. 180? Nope, that's still your face. 210. A little more. 230? There we go. Wow, I'm tiny now, but that's okay. This means I have to be bigger. Okay, so now my wife is no longer in the shot. You have to pay for that content. OnlyFans.com/ do what? OnlyFans.com/ Mandy Cakes. That's honestly probably a OnlyFans account, so that's not my wife. There is definitely probably a Mandy Cakes OnlyFans. Anywho. Let's see.
You guys head Lardboard without me.
Sir, I have to ask.
Are you the traitor?
The jackass with the bike? He's a jackass.
That we know, sir. What I wanted to ask is, why you keep trying to shake us? Are we really that much of a burden to you? Or are you the assassin everyone's looking for?
Neither of those statements are true.
For what it's worth, I want you to know. I'm sorry.
No need to take the joke that far, Captain. We know the culprit's a young woman, just lightening the mood. But we get it. You clearly have things to do. Things you can't divulge to us.
It's weird being able to see his eye under there.
See it sooner, sir. Sorry, sir.
It's okay. At ease.
The fact is, we would have never won that commendation if you hadn't brought us all together. I might be out of line for
Oh,
saying
the
this,
clown nose sound I
only
heard
just
was my
met,
phone vibrating on the desk.
The 7th feels more like a family than ever, and we hope you feel the same.
You're not out of line. It's been an honor, Trooper. But you're right. It's time you guys went your way, and I went mine.
Will we see each other again, sir?
Count on it.
What a weirdly emotional moment. And they're not gone. They're still there. I'm gone. Later, nerds. Mega Kangaskhan versus Dragapult EX. It really has been a weekend of just like the meta winning no matter what though, right? I mean, we had Charizard in VGC. We have, you know, the Dragapult EX that won the juniors division. I didn't see who won the seniors, but I know, but like, it's just disappointing there's a hard meta. Like, there can be a meta, right? There can be 3, 4, you know, teams, maybe even just 2 that are really good. But the fact that there's like such a hard meta is really disappointing. And I know, we've had this conversation a thousand times, but it's really just hit me this weekend. And I still can't help but wonder if the meta is completely solved, or if we had more time, things like the Hisu and Decidueye would have popped up.
You think things
I mean, we saw Wolfie using Toxapex and shit, but like also, you know, it's Wolfie. He's just fucking good at the game, so I don't know.
You think things are safer in town?
I'm just relieved that
Can we please set sail already?
Is trust in Shinra?
Think they caught
I actually haven't really gotten to look at it yet, Coop, to be honest with you. I woke up
You okay?
Made breakfast, went for a swim, and started streaming.
Great.
So I haven't had a chance to really look into it. I saw your Annie deck and stuff.
Keep our friends.
And I'm not saying I won't play it. I mean, I love League of Legends, so it'd be cool to, you know.
All right.
Is it a mobile game, actually?
They're screening passengers.
What now?
We try the back door.
You think so? I didn't get that vibe from him. I got that he was like really into it. Still. Okay, Riftbound is not a mobile game. Oh wow, really? It's an actual card game. Wow.
Can we please set sail already?
We're here. Bonjour.
Can I help you?
Yeah,
We're the winners of the President's Commendation. As a reward, we got a trip to Costa del Sol. The Commander-in-Chief said that we could hitch a ride on your ship.
First I'm hearing of this.
Well, the President's a busy man.
Those guys with you too?
Where'd they come from?
Captain, sorry, but you're needed on deck. The fight's broken out.
Looks like we're in for another fun crossing. Got space in second class. Be sure to mind your P's and Q's, huh? A lot of bigwigs on board. As for you, back to work.
Aye, sir.
Oh, and your dog stays in the hold.
got it.
Just play along.
And I mean, honestly, Coop, that's fair. I really appreciate that to an extent. Is it competitive, though?
Stop the ship! I have a ticket!
See ya, Kyrie.
You can't leave without me! I'm a passenger, goddammit! Now turn that thing around! Worst day ever.
Kyrie. I only play games if I can make money on them. Damn. Also, though, I can't really afford an in-person card game. Let's be real. I can't even afford a mobile card game right now. Well, Dragon Pult's up 1. Guys, this is one of the best parts of the game. Like, top 4, like top 5 moments at least, this whole section. Because not only do I get to play a ton of Queen's Blood, but also, hey, I know you. Oh, also, he's back. And she's back. Yeah, I saw him doing the rounds. He's probably sick of doing interviews.
Well, that was odd. The air's different here, isn't it?
Compared to Midgar, very different indeed.
Though perhaps a little sharp for my taste.
Not bad.
Time for a little reconnaissance.
What a cutie! Look at his tail! Check it out! So cool!
Did you see that Faz guy again?
No, but there are times when I think I do, and I freeze up till I realize it's someone else.
I bet. I'm here if you want to talk.
Well, actually, I was kind of hoping we could talk business.
What kind of business?
You know, business. Boys.
Oh, that kind.
Shh.
It's me.
Meeting adjourned for now.
Oh yeah.
So how's it
It's the
looking up
same
top?
here. It's brutal, man.
All the robes are in second class. Haven't seen any sign of Shinra, though. We can ditch the uniforms.
I like how the robed guys are mindlessly heading towards Sephiroth, but they have the wherewithal to wait in a room to cross the ship instead of just like walking overboard trying to get north.
About this deal Rufus wanted to make with you. I know it's off, thanks to little Miss Ninja's stud. But personally, I think she did us a favor. Nothing good ever came from making deals with the devil. Shinra can't be trusted, no matter who's in charge.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good evening, and welcome
Well, it's
aboard
3 o'clock
Shinra
here.
8. We're sailing smoothly towards Costa del Sol and expect to arrive right on schedule. Though your time with us may be brief, we wish you all a pleasant voyage. As for this evening's onboard entertainment, we will be holding a Queen's Blood tournament in the lounge. Any and all interested guests are welcome to join regardless of experience. See the lounge staff for details.
Well, I just happen to be a Queen's Blood god.
You heard the man. To the lounge.
Come on.
God, Barrett is so huge. Oh, there's like a regional tournament for that card game? What do you mean employees only beyond that point? We were just there. Whatever.
To do inspections to make sure everything's
Let me in, Tifa. Oh. You act like that's a negative thing. Who did I hear screaming? Man, second class is ass. Wait, did I get turned around? Is this their room again? No? Is Yuffie trapped in there? Is that what's happening?
When the plate fell and I was pretty depressed. But then I got this vacation, so I guess it turned out pretty good.
I mean, there's this new character cut that's about to drop. Like, honestly, I'm super interested in them. Speaking of which, let me check Joel. No. Wow. I didn't even know there was a card game, I'll be honest with you. No idea there was a card game. This is Masters for the TCG. If I'm not mistaken, after this, we start with the VGC, which is what I'm here for.
Oh, stop.
I heard this ship used to belong to Captain T-Top's grandfather. Is that true?
Sure is. After the war,
Shinra is indebted to you for supporting our maritime endeavors for so many years. Thank you.
I guess I'll buy this for a discount. Why not? Nothing else, I can sell it later. Do 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 do.
Are you gonna join today's tournament?
Hell yes.
Attention passengers. The Queen's Blood Tournament will be starting shortly. This is your last chance to sign up. The winner of today's competition will take ashore a trophy, as well as a fabulous
Oh,
prize.
Yuffie is the one yelling? Okay.
No cards of your own? No problem. Decks are available for rental, so come and join in the fun.
So, you playing?
That is fucking sick, Coop. That is
Then I
sick as
might
hell.
see you
I
around.
want that. That's almost as worth as much playing for as the money. Like, honestly. I love that.
You joining?
Hell yeah, I am.
Hell yeah. I love Barrett.
Here I come.
Cool. But maybe change first.
Out of this? Nah, I'm starting to dig it. Tell me I don't look good.
You look good, homie.
Born of the bride.
Hell yeah.
Now's your chance.
Let's do this.
You're getting in on this too?
Solely as a means to study human leisure activities. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, that the total
My
pricing.
apologies, sir, but I'm afraid animals are not allowed to participate.
Hey, Jamie's actually playing a good game.
That's
Nice.
it. I want to speak with your manager.
Yo, Red 13's going full Karen over here.
You're pretty good at this game, huh?
I guess.
Good enough to beat me, though?
Oh, absolutely.
I guess we'll find out.
Why did she put I guess in quotes?
A little friendly competition could be fun. And who knows, one of us might win it all.
Yeah, right.
Well, you won't go far with that attitude. Oh, ye of zero faith. Now's my chance. I'll be right back.
Sorry, Red.
Here to sign up for our...
Yeah.
So, who should I say is...
Cloud Strife.
Oh, you're Mr. Strife. As it happens, we received a message for you.
Okay.
Odd, I know, but if I may, it pleases me to see you continue your Queen's Blood journey. Mr. Strife, may a sanguine thirst consume you for many matches to come. Signed, a friendly specter. Goodness me. That's quite the letter, isn't it? An inside joke of some sort? Well, you're all set to join. Good luck, and have a great...
So that makes it like worth it just to play the character you like then. That's so cool. God. Riot, for all their problems, mostly because they're under Tencent, but Riot really is like a fantastic company.
Queen's Blood Tournament. Only one of our card battlers
When it comes to
will
like
walk
how
away
they
with the
treat their
trophy
player base,
and
I
the
think.
glory in today's competition. But who will it be?
I know they have a lot of problems, of course, as a company. I mean, they all do, but like,
As we seek to crown
they
our
really
next
seem to take care of their
Queen's Blood
players.
champion.
Let's do it.
Every journey begins with
You
a
have cards,
single
right?
step. So
You
put
are-
your best foot forward and seek out
No.
your first competitor.
That's the spirit.
I actually just wanted to buy some cards. There you are.
Let's see how
If you're
today's
looking for
brave
cards, we
competitors
got you
are
Oh.
faring. We'll
Best
start
of
with our
luck
first
today.
pair. Don't let Regina's small stature fool you. She's as tough as they come.
I mean, are there multiples, like the first in a tournament or in a season?
With the win. It doesn't look like
Like, are the characters that have been taken just no longer available?
less bruised than its record after that one.
Alright, let's play some goddamn Queen's Blood, baby.
Andrea is the picture of confidence and swagger. After this match, I think Madam M's the one who'll need a massage. And what about our fourth match? Tifa is on the verge of victory. Can she bring it home? Aerith is in trouble. Will she survive?
Not Tifa and Aerith. Why am I not surprised Aerith is getting clapped?
To win, and I mean anyone.
All right, here's my opponent.
You think we were down to the...
Oh, hey, dude. Name's Felix. Everything cool? You seem a little tense. Just remember, it's only a game.
Yeah, only a game. Eat my shit.
Just shut up and play.
Thank you, Cloud.
Okay, dude. If that's how you roll, it's all good. Ready, set.
See, that's
let's
really
do
fucking
this
cool.
thing.
I would go to a regional, like if Talia existed, I would almost want to put together a deck just to go get her like metal card, much less win. There's a few characters I do that for. There's like 6 or 7 characters in League I actually really like. All right. Can I build a new deck yet? I really want to build like an attack deck. What are you? Let's see here. Which button is it? Toggle details. No, not that. Toggle details is this button. When allied or enemy cards are destroyed, raises card. Oh, hell yes! There's my key card. That's the card that I want. Okay. Okay, so whenever an enemy or an allied card is destroyed, which I believe means, I mean, Titan's always really good. Basically mandatory. Hellrider's kind of good. Yeah, we'll do one Hellrider. And then let's filter by attacking cards. Okay. Grenadier's not bad, it's just hard to play. I'll take 2 of those. I'll take 1 Death Wheel. Two Archdragons. Do I have any? Oh, it's just the Mandagora. But I do need cards to be destroyed. Okay, so we'll take 2 Mandagoras. Do I have any triggers when destroyed? Oh, I do. See, though, the problem is you don't want... Well, that would actually really power... Okay, wait, hang on. I'm having plans. We're making things. I need some 2 costs. Probably just Shiva, right? Shiva's just good in any deck. If you've got space for her. Zoo could be really good. There's also Mind Flayer. Sure, we'll do 2 Mind Flayers. This deck is probably bad, and I'll probably end up going back to Old Faithful, but we'll see. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
I'm ready when you are.
Wait, so, which do I lead with?
And there's more where that came from. You're mine.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched. Decorum be damned, folks. Felix is taunting his opponent.
Damn, it's really hard to play some of these cards, though. I mean, I'm winning currently, so I can pass and let him play.
Use this.
What? Oh, that's not how this works. Oops. My bad. I forget that... Yeah, nothing. Don't worry about it. It's a very difficult deck to play, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm ready when you are.
play that there.
Wait, so, which do I lead with?
Now I'll play this here.
Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. Decorum be damned, folks. Felix is taunting his opponent.
Oh, I need 2 for that one. Okay, let's do Mandragora. Yoink.
Holding back.
Cloud is cool and composed. His focus unmatched. Decorum be damned, folks. Felix is taunting his opponent. Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. Felix is going to need to get his head in the game if he wants to win.
I don't think I actually have to have a strategy here. I think I just murked this guy.
I got this. No problem. Bring it.
Felix looks asleep at the wheel. Wait, is he actually sleeping?
He might be.
You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
Nice.
That's the way.
I don't really have to do anything else. Like, honestly.
Come on, man. Do me a solid and ease up a little.
Felix looks asleep at the wheel. Wait, is he actually sleeping?
Okay, I think I'm actually just done.
Felix is just rubbing it in now. Have mercy. Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory.
I got this.
I don't think he has any shot at victory, though, is sort of the problem.
Felix looks asleep at the wheel. Wait, is he actually sleeping? Cloud isn't letting up the pressure.
Eventually, I'll get cards that I can play on top of other cards. That's kind of what I want. I'll get there eventually. I just don't know when I start getting those cards.
Oh well, I lost. Guess I should have learned the rules first.
Give it up for Cloud. He snagged himself a win and moved up in the rankings. All players must report their match results to tournament staff before we can proceed.
Did you lose, Barrett?
For a recap of this round's matches, let's see how our competitors perform.
Well done. Let's hope round 1 is...
Yeah.
Round 1 is over and done. Without further ado, let's proceed to round 2.
I gotta play Barrett now.
Cloud is on the prowl for an opponent to challenge.
Set on winning big tonight.
Ha, that's a good one.
Now draw.
All right, Yukimoto. Let's bully Barrett. Wow, this is a shitty opening hand. Actually, it's not that bad with Titan.
I'm ready when you are.
Kind of want to build forward.
Alright, it's on.
Oh shit, it's on apparently.
Barrett is taking no prisoners in today's competition.
You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Bam, son. You're going down.
Am I,
More where
Barrett?
that came from.
You only have one. You know what? It's fine. I'm sure he's got a plan. I kind of have the inability to play forward like I want. Sucks. It's too early to play Mind Flayer.
Bring it.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
Watch out, 'cause
Bro,
Barrett's coming for
what
you.
are you
All
doing?
guns blazing.
You're mine.
You have one spot left you
Cloud
can play
keeps the
in.
hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. Can Barrett recover and snatch victory from the jaws of defeat?
Actually,
No holding back.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover?
literally Barrett can't play. He's out of.
Turn this around.
He has no cards.
See if I don't.
Oh, he has a card. Okay.
Watch out, 'cause Barrett's coming for you.
Oh shit! Actually, I hate that for me.
I've got a feeling Barrett might need to gracefully accept defeat.
Bring it.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like a wolf for victory.
Bam, son.
Wow.
You're going down.
I got this. No problem.
Oh, I guess I'm done.
Not looking good.
Marlene.
As long as he
Daddy
doesn't.
could use your help right about now. Watch out, 'cause Barrett's coming for you. All guns blazing.
Ooh, I've got a feeling Barrett might need to gracefully accept defeat. Cloud isn't letting up the pressure.
Wait, did I lose to Barrett?
That's the way.
I think I lost to Barrett. My bad. I'm going back to Old Faithful.
I'm ready when you are.
Alright, it's on.
Game's hard, okay?
Barrett is taking no prisoners in today's competition.
You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Watch out, 'cause Barrett's coming for you. All guns
Welcome back, Siren.
Bring it.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
Bam, son.
Triple Triad rules.
All right. Just gotta keep this up. No holding back.
I ain't done yet. Bring it on.
Damn it, Barrett!
The
I
tide
wanted
of
that.
battle is turning in Barrett's favor.
You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
You piece of shit.
'Cause Barrett's coming for you. All guns blazing.
Barrett is taking no prisoners in today's competition.
Bring it.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
And there's more where that.
Oh,
came
Triple
from.
Triad rules.
No holding back.
I'm gonna turn this around.
I don't think you are, Barrett.
If I don't,
Yeah, no, you got nothing now, buddy.
going down.
I think
Especially
it's
so I
clear
can
that
place a
Barrett
card
is
here
running
now.
away with this match. He may be down, ladies and gentlemen, but Cloud is not out.
Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like a wolf for victory.
Marlene, Daddy could use your help right about now.
Ooh,
Triple Triad is great. I play a lot of it in back in Final Fantasy VIII. I never played it in Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm assuming it's the same. Now, the card game in Final Fantasy IX, I truly never understood.
give it up for Cloud. He snagged himself a win and moved up in the rankings. All players must report their match results to tournament staff before we can proceed.
Oh, I gotta beat up Tifa now? Oh no, who you play against determines like who advances. So I not bear it out.
First tag, another win for Regina.
Nice work, Cloud.
Um,
you put in another
You have, sir, you have something on your face?
Looking forward to hearing good news about round 3.
Round 2 is in the rear view. The competition's only growing more intense. Players, it's time for round 3. Cloud's looking for his next opponent, folks. This decision could very well determine his fate in today's competition.
Hey,
Relax. I'm only in the mood for cards. I promise not to make you dance again.
cool.
Damn.
Unless you lose, then all bets are off.
The first two Kingdom Hearts games are really fun. After that, they kind of become buns. Because they remove the best part of Kingdom Hearts, which is the Final Fantasy. I still can't build the deck I want, so we'll just play Old Faithful. Old Faithful is just I win. It's just a deck full of fast, solid cards.
Let's give these good people a show.
Andrea is the picture of confidence and swagger.
You're mine.
Cloud is cool and composed. His focus unmatched.
I shall be graceful in victory.
Bring it.
I'm dancing circles around you.
Are you?
It's mano a mano, just you and I.
Can still pull this off. No holding back.
Come at me with everything you've got.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, pervert?
You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
I shall be graceful in victory.
Andrea knows how to captivate his audience and his opponent.
Huh.
Bring it.
You do know how to show me.
That is the fattest of chocobos.
It's mano a mano, just you and I.
Andrea's fallen behind, but he may still have a trick or two up his sleeve.
You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
I got this.
He doesn't have a card left he can play. Yeah, he's
No
toast.
holding back.
You do know how to show me a good time.
Andrea's fallen behind, but he
I
may
do
still have a
indeed.
trick or two up his sleeve.
I mean, nothing really matters, I guess. I'll just play Titan here.
You're mine.
And then Cactuar there.
Better watch out. He's
Like I said, it's just a good deck.
for victory.
It's just a good deck. Like, there's no fancy strategy. It's just play good card win.
That's the way.
Hey, speaking of play good card win, I see the Genghis Khan deck got a game, so we're 1-1.
I must say.
What do you mean it makes no sense? It makes perfect
Be it
sense.
At the card table or on the dance floor, you excel. You're a
Okay, so I'll explain it on the next one. It's actually really simple.
On the rise. All players must report their match results to tournament staff.
But it's simple because I played the tutorial, you know? I'll give you a brief explanation on the next match.
Incredible! You've already got 3 wins under your belt, Cloud. I can't wait to see what you do in round 4.
Round 3 is now complete. The final act is close at hand. Round 4.
I have to play Aerith.
Welcome to the
I don't have to play Aerith.
Wow. Cloud is on one hell of a roll in today's tournament.
So they're all the same. They're not the same game. There's Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, which are the part of the remakes. Then there's the actual Final Fantasy VII OG that's on Steam, and then there's Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. What's it called? Reunion, which is a prequel to Final Fantasy VII, which is the third one you probably saw. I have to play Chadley.
Would you like to play a match with me?
You're in this too?
Correct. I was told that a sophisticated AI was competing today. I just had to see it in action.
You feeling threatened?
Oh no, not in the least. So if anyone were to feel threatened, it really ought to be you.
Someone's feeling
Yeah, they're all completely different games, but part of a cohesive storyline.
Quite confident. Well, Cloud, let's throw down, as they say.
So Rebirth and Remake are the first 2 games in this series, and then Revelation is the 3rd game. They're all 3 basically one long game, effectively, with story breaks that make sense. And then Crisis Core is a completely standalone game where it's a prequel to them, but like it's not a part of the original game like these three are. And then the original Final Fantasy VII is Final Fantasy VII, but it's kind of its own game because technically the remake trilogy is a sequel. It's a little complicated. Now let me explain Clean's Blood to you. Let's just go with Old Faithful again. So the way Queen's Blood works is there's the 3 rows, right? If you see on the top right of each card, there's a number 3, 1, 1, etc. So those are. This hand is ass cakes, by the way. Jesus fuck.
I'm ready.
So when you play a card, like I'm gonna play Cactuar here, you see it's worth 1 point, so it gives me 1 point in that row.
Let's throw down, as they say.
So the person with the most points in a row wins that row, and then their points are accumulated.
Or where that came from.
So if I ended the game right now, we would both get 1 point, right? And then so like if I end the game with like 10 in the top row, 4 in the middle row, and 10 in the bottom row, and then my opponent had like, I don't know, 1, 5, 1, then I would get 10. I'd get both 10 points, putting me at 20 points, and he would get the 5 points since he had 5 points in his row. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. You got it. That's exactly it. And then other cards can buff or debuff. So like this little Moo I'm about to play, it raises the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 1 when this card is in play. So I play this here. And so the other thing you can see is a little formation that's on the card. So where there's yellow, that means I'll get a pawn or a piece in that spot. And you can see there's cost to each piece. So like I can play Moo here because I've got 2 pawns there. And lastly, if you take a square that has enemy pawns in it, you actually get that square. Which is what I mean when I say I need to build forward, because I need to go far enough forward where I can play cards and get points, but I need to not play so far forward where they can take my points if I stack a bunch of cards in a good spot.
No holding back.
See, like he doesn't, I don't think Chadley has a way to take those 2, so I'm safe. So I'm not going to play a card there right now.
Fight or flight response.
It should come as no surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
You're mine.
But the way my deck is built, it's sort of just like a basic bitch deck. So, God, Chadley's actually playing exactly like me, which sucks.
Can he keep it up?
Yeah, I have not got options, and I can't just pass turn because Chadley wins if I do that. So, oh boy, all right. Damn, he's actually gonna sweep me here. Actually, if I play here, that might be good.
No holding back.
It'll take a miracle for Cloud to come back from this.
Because now I can play Moo here.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. A rare
And now I can push forward here.
Bring it.
Opponent exceeding initial projections. Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
I got this. No problem.
And I think if I play Fat Chocobo here, I kind of win, right? It feels really bad to play the security officer in that square, but if I do, it doesn't even guarantee. Yeah, this is fine. I don't know if this is fine, actually. Did I fuck up?
Not looking good.
I did. Shit. Chadley's actually really good. God damn it. Yeah, he did. He got me.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's throw down, as they say.
So my objective with this deck is I want to play my Midgard's Warmer in that spot right there with the 3, and then just destroy cards until I win.
Fight or flight response.
Unfortunately,
No surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
Chadley. Okay, so he's got to play in that top spot, right?
Show my victory is all but assured.
Yeah, he can't let me just take over his forward momentum.
Play has been flawless. Can he keep it up?
I can play my Midgar's Warmer.
Bring it.
The problem is I'm having a difficult time destroying my own cards, or any cards for that matter.
Indicates fight or flight response.
Ugh,
Still pull this off.
I hate you, Chadley. I hate you so much, Chadley.
You're mine.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover? A rare misstep by Chadley, but will it cost him dearly?
I wish I could play my Mind Flayer, goddammit! See, this deck really doesn't work until I have, if I pass right now, Chadley has to play a card, right?
Opponent exceeding initial projections. Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
Every move Chadley's made has been perfectly calculated.
Yeah, this sucks. It's so hard. Yeah, I can't win. I really cannot play this deck until I can destroy my own cards better. I just have to keep playing the good stuff deck. No, I don't want to give up Titan. I'll be able to play Chocobo pretty quick here.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's throw down, as they say.
As they say.
And there's more where that came from.
Boom.
No holding back.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched. It should come as no surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
Boom.
Current projections show my victory is all but assured. Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
Shut up, Chadley. You annoying piece of shit. Give me that.
You're mine. All right. Just gotta keep this up. No holding back.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
That's the way.
Ooh, I wish I could play this right now, but I can't. Damn.
Bring it.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Misstep by Chadley, but will it cost him dearly?
I really don't think he can beat me, though.
Opponent exceeding initial projections. Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
I got this.
Because he can only get one more card in that middle row. Even...
Okay.
Son of a
Gotta
bitch.
turn this around somehow.
Alright. I'm building a power-up deck. I'm boosting. So, yeah, that, I have that card. It, I'm putting it in a deck right now, actually. I'm literally building that deck. Hang tight. That's what we're doing. I mean, the entire deck can't just be that, though, right? Okay. And then it looks like I need another 3-cost card couldn't hurt. And then just 1 2-cost. Quetzalcoatl could be good. Zoo could be good. Let's do Quetzalcoatl, I think. There, that might be good. Oh, wait. Yeah, I put it. So the Chocobo Moogle, for every boosted card you get, it gets +1 to itself. That's what you were seeing. Jesus Christ. What is this hand?
I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
Let's throw down, as they say.
No holding back.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
It should come as no surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
Current projections show my victory is all but assured.
Do they?
Chadley's scanning for an opening. Will he find one in time?
You're mine.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover? Chadley's play has been flawless. Can he keep it up?
Bring it.
Cloud is cool and composed. His focus unmatched.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
And there's more where that came from. No holding back.
There you go. There's my
Current
7-cost
projections show my
card you wanted.
victory is all but assured.
It should come as no surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
You're mine.
Opponent exceeding initial projections.
A rare misstep by Chadley, but will it cost him dearly? Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like
I mean,
a
you're
wolf
right.
for victory.
But, like, look at this absolute
Opponent
devastation.
exceeding initial projections.
That's the way.
This is the way. Boosting deck. Okay, I get it. I should have been playing this the whole time. Chad, okay, look. I played a win, not for aura. And I think 33-0 is some aura. Come on.
Nicely done, Cloud. I'm looking forward to you winning it all.
No problem, Chadley. I definitely didn't lose to you 6 times. Don't worry about those other timelines. They don't matter.
Congratulations on making it right this way, sir.
Cloud has fought his way into the finals. His opponent, however, is formidable. Can he steal the title from this peerless prodigy? Let's find out in our final round.
Only one more match to go. You can do this.
Am I against the purple-haired chick? Yeah.
Who's boss? All right.
Come on, Cloud. I want to see you kick some
Best of luck to you in the next round.
So you're the one to beat.
The one to lose to. Regina Konigan, Queen of Cards and reigning champion.
Funny enough, this game is all about messing up the timeline. You just don't know it yet because you haven't played all the games.
I'm gonna destroy you.
We'll see about that.
Everyone always says stuff like that. We'll see indeed.
Let's go, girl. The final match. Definitely nobody after this. Damn. I don't want Shiva this early. And do I want 2 Cactuars? Not well, sure. Because I have Chocomoogles, so.
I'm ready when you are.
They all kind of have the same thing going where, like. Actually, he's just better, isn't he?
At least try to make it interesting.
No holding back.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. Regina outdoes herself.
Damn,
with
she's
every
coming for
hand.
me.
It's incredible.
Bring it.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first? I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
Regina has her opponent wrapped
kinda
around
fucked.
her little finger.
You're mine.
Cloud's future in this competition is looking pretty grim.
I don't know what math you're doing, my dude, but
To beat, folks.
I'm just getting warmed up.
let's see here. If I do a cactuar here.
Bring it.
So predictable. You're gonna have to work harder than that if you want to win.
It's small wonder Regina's the talk of the tournament. Her game is on another level. This match isn't going in Cloud's favor. Can he still turn things around?
Wait, am I losing?
Victory is all but assured for Regina, and she knows it.
Just you wait.
I don't-
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure.
I don't think I'm losing. He's talking like I'm losing, but I don't think I'm losing.
No holding back.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like a wolf for victory.
Now then, Siren,
I got this.
I
No
need
problem.
you to watch. Wait, which team won? On the Pokemon, the card. It doesn't matter. You're about to witness one of the greatest cutscenes in video game history. And I hope you're prepared.
No, there's no way I lost.
One of, yes.
Can you believe it, folks? Cloud is our winner. It's the upset of the century. The crowd is going wild. Ladies and gentlemen, after that heated battle, we are finally ready to crown the winner of tonight's tournament. I present to you
Not so fast, good captain. I need to show my hand. Nothing to it.
It can't hurt you.
at the 11th hour.
The little kid being afraid.
But will our champion
Oh
agree
God,
to
I love
face
it
him?
so
And is our
much.
man of mystery a contender? I know I can't wait to find out.
Seriously?
Though I am far from humanoid, the illusion can be maintained with the aid of a little flamboyance. Impressed?
No.
Yes.
Don't let prior knowledge blind you. Clear your mind and take another look.
The Zero versus Victor.
But enough talk. I've issued you a
You know what?
Cloud. Face me if you dare.
God.
Hard pass. I've had enough cards for one night.
Come on, Cloud, kick his butt. You got this, Red.
Oh yeah, it's all.
It appears that Cloud has agreed to play an exhibition match. One last time. Get ready to shuffle!
Oh, that's cool.
All right then. Let's play.
It's so goddamn corny. I love it so much. All right, let's check out Riftbound real quick. Look, Siren, there's a reason they didn't show anything after that, okay? 2 legs, no problem. That's all you need to know about that
The run-up,
situation.
and you immediately start that match at the worst case
How long do we
scenario.
have,
Seeing
Coop?
him pull through to the end, it's hurts even more to see him lose in semifinals. But Squirtle was such a deserving victory.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, Squirtle just seems to crush.
Why are
through
we
these
watching
brackets.
Pokemon
It's been very
again?
impressive, crushing past Colin in the way to the finals. We're ready to get to our finals.
Let's see how this
have
game
our players
goes.
Take to the stage.
Let's see how this game works. Damn, Vi's cool though.
Defending his crown.
Oh, you know he
Looking
feels
for
cool. He's
back-to-back
trying so hard to
European
keep that
regional
grin under
qualifier
control.
wins on
He's so
his
excited. I like him already.
Arterial champion Squirtle.
Is the game up? Like, am I? Oh, I have to change. That's what. Hang on. I gotta change scenes. Sorry. There we go. Wait. No, I had it right.
His opponent, looking to catch lightning.
There we go.
In a bottle, cheered on by his family. It is no
We have
one
audio,
else.
right?
That right,
Okay.
Naxo!
I don't like that guy as much. The guy in the green shirt was absolutely fighting to keep his excitement under control.
So we're ready, or at least moments away from our finals.
Moments through the motion.
Let's see how this
and
works.
Now it is time to talk shop, James.
Okay.
It's my favorite part of being in the run-up.
Yeah,
of
they need
shop.
the
We are
Pokemon
shortly
announcers in
away
here.
From getting these deckless
They're like, oh my god, it's
We
a
have to talk,
Pikachu!
because if you look at any opponent,
I mean, it's
that
clearly a
could
Squirtle on
be
stage
facing
right
in the
now, they
finals,
said.
I'm
Those
going
decks
to
are
say
thick.
that Victor might be one of the
What the
tougher
fuck?
matchups.
Oh,
to
okay, that must be a
punching
sideboard.
through.
Okay.
Because Victor has both answers for single units.
Let's
that
see
are
how
very,
this
very
game
large.
works.
Okay.
Get
As
ready to
well as
draw.
being able to address
Or
multiple
whatever.
smaller threats at the same time. Bellows Breath, Thousand Tail Watcher. But most importantly, they can mount the pressure.
I can't read what any of these cards do. It's too small. But it looks like it's a Vi deck? You said it was Victor? Scuttle Crab, Guards. Oh, I see. The champion and the legend are over here. So there's a champion card and a legend card. Your sand something has something. Play it to send. So Sand Soldiers. Pay 2 blah. Sand Soldiers until taken to your base. Whatever. I'll figure it out as we go.
They show to Diwali with Cold Week.
What is this? What's AD Azir? What's this shit?
Well, this is the game plan from the Azir's side when we look at Squirtle's deck, where, of course, we're very familiar with this. Plays out the equipment, utilizes the Azir legend.
Doran
ability. For those
Shield,
of
boy.
you
If
that
my
have
if
not
my
played
Azir
against
bought
Azir a lot,
Doran
it's really
Shield,
difficult
I'd
to
be
keep
like,
them pinned back
I
on the amount
can't
of
judge
units,
you.
because
I don't know
just
how
the
to
amount
play
of equipment
Azir.
that they draw activates that
But I would be a
legend
little
ability,
worried because I
constantly
assume
creating
Azir's AP.
the
He looks like a
army
mage.
That is just a wide board that utilizes equipment passed from Sand Soldier to
Yeah,
Sand
he's an AP
Soldier to
mage.
Sand Soldier, as each of them fall in their duty of conquering to a winning point. However, as you said, the other side of this matchup, the Victor, you know, is another token deck in its own way. Like the Origins Victor, with the recruits that come through it, you're constantly spamming out, albeit smaller units, and albeit with less utility coming from anything like equipment.
Herald
This
of the
list actually
Arcane.
not
Oh,
looking
so
that
this is the
direction
Victor,
at all,
okay.
But what it does have is a lot of direct damage spells, a lot of ways to influence the board.
Not only that, but if you go through it, it is really hard to push this Victor back on its butt. Because every time a unit dies and the Victor leader
2
is out,
energy,
you're getting
a
ready
turn.
recruit when you get the turn back.
Gotcha. So the
Units
energy is the
that when they
cost of the
die,
top
they will
left.
be
Do you
falling
spend energy,
birds
or
that
can you
will be
just
ready
use it
on
every
your
turn
next
if that's
turn.
what you
It's
have?
quite doable to keep the pressure mounting. The only thing that can keep them back is when they run out of cards to play.
Yeah, that is fair. Grouping together, when I say damage, I'm also looking at like the kill spells that come through it, and you add things like Imperial Decree. You can really turn the tide of a battle by you know, trading your small recruits into larger units. So Red Naxel, we can see the game plan there. You talked a little bit behind the scenes with me earlier about the sideboarding plan of these. We don't have sideboards up here on screen yet. We'll obviously get to that later on. But the players do know each other's sideboards, so we are free to talk about it. Tell me, what do you read about potential ways that a Victor can play into his
Less second energy out of the energy that goes
there
to the
is
bottom of the
already a
deck. You
salvage
play it.
link, which is very fortunate.
Okay.
However,
I'll hopefully
we
understand
can
it
share
as we
with you
go.
that in the sideboard, there are just waiting. honestly, I'm going to wait for the players to put up their headphones.
Well,
just in case.
That is fair. The deck list, we can see the players do.
Oh, they have the deck list.
on,
That is
on
totally fine.
stage. They are looking at them. It is apt to say, hey, we should probably wait and not to talk about
When they
it.
have full information, there's nothing at stake. There is the pickpocket that is in the sideboard. Now, we saw this all the way back when sigils were a daily topic of conversation. Pickpockets just get rid of gears with a maximum cost of 1.
Yeah.
And if I recall quickly, Azir plays 9 of those.
That's fast math, if that is exactly how it is. But we saw it come up. We were looking at things
Interesting,
like
okay.
Eye of the Herald being a good target for that. You got the Doran Shield,
So, like-
Soul Sword, like lots
Well,
of
I get it.
opening.
And so, since you draw 2 energy per turn, if you don't play anything that requires you to sit in one of the bottom of the deck, then you can play Vi by turn 3.
That should worry you a little bit is that you're
Does that
playing against
sound
the
accurate?
best Azir in the world, and the stats do not lie.
Yeah.
Look at Legend Favor being just all across every game played by anyone. Win prediction, where the player's pedigree comes into account.
Okay, so let's put this in context. In Squirtle's 3 RQ appearances, it is a combined.
Did they just make Queen's Blood? What do you mean, Elaine?
8, 2, and 4 overall in series wins, and is on I think it's 28 series like undefeated streak, and then some draws in the middle there.
Well, let's see what
no
happens.
losses in like about
I didn't even know you started playing this until you started posting about it, Coop.
At an RQ.
Moneybags over here playing 2 different TCGs.
That is consistent.
Next he'll be playing Pokemon.
That is insane to even kind of contextualize as
Even
a run.
as a legacy to be leaving that behind, so close to joining that so exclusive list of 2-time champions.
The list of Alan.
The list of Alan, truly, but to put that on the other side, I'm not sure how big the list is of winning the first RQ you attend.
Is it Siren? Because I heard scalping was really bad right now.
Yeah, by default, right? that's very fair. Which, I mean, now that we have had a few, you're like, okay, I mean, sure, people are still.
Oh, wait, we got to keep an eye on Pokemon because the main event is Pokemon for us.
Like, hey, I show up, I rock up, I'm actually going to do well. I mean, you're, in some regards, untested at that point. Like, maybe even if you have a good competitive scene locally, but as soon as you jam players in a room like the caliber we've had here this weekend, making top 8 is an unbelievable achievement already, and then to bypass some of the biggest names in the scene on your way here is crazy.
And then not to even mention, you are facing like a team captain.
It's like a tiny room.
This man is supported and has,
Oh,
all
that
of
makes
the
sense.
highest
Yeah, so
echelon information ready.
the big
Yes, and I
fancy
even
Dragapult
saw,
EX is like
Squirtle and
$4,000,
Mycelium
but
around
just
him
if you want
just
like a
before this
regular
game, as they
Dragapult
were kind of
EX
watching
that
the
does the
final
same
moments
thing, you
of
pay
the
your 49
previous
cents and
round.
move on.
And they're strategizing, already talking about the matchup, like how does it go? And that's one of the things that being on a team does give you a benefit of, and this really does kind of feel like almost a David versus Goliath moment in this, where Red Naxel, yes, has family and friends. I was speaking to Red Naxel's brother George and talking about how this trip for a first RQ from Athens, from Greece, been playing Victor since Origins. It's just like, yeah, I think it's really good. And then I look over at Mycelium and they're like hardcore breaking down a matchup. I'm like, this is the dichotomy.
That is a pretty low barrier of entry.
Card games.
And
I mean, still pretty high for a lot of people. I don't think I could talk my wife into let me spend $50 on a card game, but
on the highest
then again, I probably could.
imaginable in Europe.
She likes for me to have fun.
But as with all 1v1 competitions, thank you very much, everybody here at RQ Utrecht. You brought the energy all weekend long. Let's get in.
All right, let's
to
see
our
what this game looks
final
like.
Squirtle against Red Naxel. And I was about to say, in all 1v1 games, you can have
Well, this is
team.
already less
You can have
toxic
the
than League of
support
Legends,
behind
because if
you.
it was League of Legends, it wouldn't be a fist bump. It'd
Now
be
it's
each other
just
punching each
down
other
to
immediately.
These 2 players to find out the 3rd European RQ champion.
And we are underway. We have Squirtle going first, based off of his placement in the
That's
regular
cool.
before top cut. I have some. You need every single advantage you can get. The answer.
Can you play with the metal cards?
Bodies on the board.
So, starting Hall of Legends and Forbidding Waste for our battlefields, and both of these decks are going to put out units really quick. They're going to amass wide boards, and then we're probably going to get to a point where both players go, okay, now I have to think. Now I have to actually do a little bit of calculation on the way that the combat is going to go.
Because I am so fearful, because Squirtle has shown us time and time again, even when you disrupt that momentum that he acquires himself, he is so adept at juggling the resources he does have to sustain himself, regain his footing, and come back hitting even harder.
I want to pose something to you that is this for once a battlefield for Squirtle's choice that doesn't only benefit himself?
Yes.
Because for once, if you do lose control of Hall of Legends, Victor's going to
I
be
did
able to
see one of them
untap
was
and get
like
2
tap
recruits
it and
per turn.
tap something and you get like a soldier token or something.
And why you also have to kind of run it when you know you're going first, right? Usually when you have a die roll, it's not always very certain.
But seeding, as you said, coming into this, Squirtle knows that they get the choice.
Oh, we actually need to pay attention to the Pokemon game though, because they may reveal like what's coming out next format.
Before it can be outside of your control. That is exactly the presence of mind you need.
I'm actually going to pull up the stream here so I can watch for that.
An opportunity for Red Naxel to try and like even up any kind of holds, the difference between the Sand Soldiers and the recruits.
I hear you. I think it's worth a throwaway battlefield.
Fair enough. He was like, get that out of there.
Both of these decks are just so adept at overpopulating on a battlefield.
Feels bad when it happens to you.
Oh, they're talking.
Yeah, I guess that's it for us.
Even saw Squirtle saying, "Yeah, that feels bad when it happens to you." Getting the untap.
Now, Azir being developed early on in the game, we saw this happen against.
That way they can make sure it stays League of Legends toxic. Maybe gotta have them microphones
early.
Trigger. Pass.
Yeah, that's going to be a pretty quick back and forth every time Forbidding Waste if it's only the one defender there. So we'll just say, yeah, not going to commit anything to that. No point. It's interesting you mentioned the Azir as well. Of course, Azir is going to be able to move tokens with it when it does go forward. So it'll be interesting to see how often that gets used.
How often Red Naxel will allow it
Dawe.
to be used.
I wish Dawe
we've seen
would've
before Victor
won.
is great at striking with surgical precision, taking out the head in command before committing to any battlefield themselves. And these bombs need to be addressed sooner than later, or Squirtle will run with it.
The Emperor of the Sands going into battle himself, equipped with a BF sword.
Mute.
Hidden Blade is on the chain.
Final Fantasy.
Defy comes out in response. So,
That's
one Defy gone.
Yeah, to conquer. This guy dies, get the gold.
I wish I could see what. Okay, well, it's gone.
How
I need to start paying
spell-heavy
attention to what these
this
cards
Victor
do.
Deck is. These defies
Great soldier, you die.
are going to be important. You would feel throughout the game.
The more you can get out the way, the better. I mean, in this regard, I'm still going to give it to Squirtle in this way. Keeping your generals safe, keeping your emperors safe. Those really are the prize targets in a deck that is filled with chaff and throwaway units.
Meanwhile, taking a look at Red Naxel's hand, there is some refill when it comes to the units. There is a Xin Shao in hand. There's a Vi.
Cards in hand? 4, I think. Yes, 4.
At this point, you're going to have to be really mindful.
So there's 2 lanes and not 3?
Even though both of the decks are playing similar games, the moment, similar as in like a mirror matchup, the moment you give a minor slip-up, that difference
You
is
may play
compounded.
me as a reaction to a battlefield where you have. Well, it's gone. Okay, I must be assigned to combat damage first. I enter ready if you have 2 or more other units in your base.
It has been a long day, and there's no way to prepare for a finals matchup, let alone against an RQ champion.
Hidden Blade over here.
I mean, for context, we're getting close to 24 hours.
Yes.
Of Riftbound over 2 days.
That's 30 total.
We're going to have to watch these children play Pokemon. I hope you understand that, Coop. These tiny, tiny children are about to play Pokemon.
Bring this over. Good.
And we have to watch it.
And this is what you need more of. Favorable trades, trying to keep this as they are on the back foot. However, it does mean...
Recruit.
Because we're going blow for blow right now on these battlefields, wiping each other off left and right. And the moment you get units involved that cost power, that are taking cards from your hands, losing those will be a lot more painful, especially when they're already alone. The Forbidding Waste really coming back to bite if he is not sending any reinforcements.
Yeah, I saw that. The Forbidding Lace gave stats to the card if it's the only one defending it.
On this recruit, we know that Squirtle, for instance, has an Arise in hand, and that's one of the ways that when behind, an Azir can just spread out a bunch of units and say, hey, actually, I'm still in this game. You have to be able to deal with all of my weapon-mastered Sand Soldiers coming at the battlefield.
And earlier we said, oh, if it's any less than 4, you're not hitting a good Arise. But when you are coming out the gate swinging like these players have been, investing a lot of runes, suddenly 2 ready bodies can turn the tide, especially if they will be taking care of a Xin Zhao. More resources gobbled up.
Okay, so it's the Lycanroc team versus the Delphox team and the juniors. The seniors, we have a Snorlax, and what the fuck is in the seniors team?
For a potential
Do you see this?
That is, of course, if the units remain as they are. Never underestimate
Siren
Squirtle's ability.
Like one team's just a Charizard team, but his opponent is Frostlass, Snorlax, Toxapex.
Attained already an RQ trophy, plus put himself in the finals the very next RQ he's appeared at. So potentially quickly.
I know, but
becoming a
still,
final boss of sorts
I mean,
here in Europe.
seniors isn't that far behind Masters. That's
so
weird.
Healthy in size. A rune pool to
well, that's also true. Well, but like,
Squirtle
you also
is
have
not
that one
making
kid who
anything
came out of
pressure.
seniors and he just started winning in Masters
does
because,
need to be a little bit more
I mean,
he
they're
doesn't wait
old enough
too
to
long.
understand at that
Naxel
point.
is making full use of his tools.
I don't know. I'm
double
curious to see what
scoring
he's
time
doing.
and time
I want to
again.
see what he
And
cooked.
The answers are there.
That's the danger, right? Because 4 seems innocuous.
Because he's
but
against
6
like the
is-
team,
is
right?
perilous
So we'll see what he
to
cooked.
be at,
The
against
fact that we're seeing
likes
another
of Victor.
Toxapex though
And we've
is
seen Red Naxel
nice.
pop out the sprites and very quickly turn the game around against Diwali. So that is one of the dangers. Is if you let that points score creep up, you get punished so many times.
Where Red Naxel can strike out of nowhere.
You're so
Can shoot
annoying, I
by
love you.
surprise. It's gonna need a whole lot of prep to be surprising Squirtle, though, who is launching.
I know what you're saying,
a
Siren. I mean,
counter
naturally,
attack.
they're
Ravishing.
younger. Their frontal
The thing is,
their
Arise is
frontal
basically the entire
cortex
turn
has not fully developed.
Like that
Neither has
is
mine, and I'm
essentially tapping
42.
out to say, okay, I'm doing everything this turn, and then I
The
don't
frontal
have anything
lobe?
the next turn. So I really hope
Nothing there.
I really hope everything that I do sticks.
And it's really kind of, you have to ponder because he has so many cheap gears still in hand that can be making a difference.
I was thinking for just a second. I was about to do a play. I mean, it's an important game. My opponent also took time. It was no problem.
We are in the finals, and of course, it is an untimed round as well. So Squirtle just thinking through, and I think understandably, this is a pivotal moment in this game as well. I think an incorrect decision in this
I
moment
have an
would
additional +1
certainly
blah while you have +2. Okay,
Squirtle
well,
on the
I didn't want to read that anyways.
And you can sense the nervousness from Squirtle as well. Just because he did it one
Oh, I
time
think we're
before
talking to the
doesn't
parents.
make you suddenly an expert at things. If I've done something once,
I would say Squirtle's an expert at this.
no, but
Oh.
playing finals, handling
Yeah,
that
true,
pressure,
true.
My bad.
you can't train that.
That's very true. And Squirtle, you can see a somewhat
Moving
uncharacteristic.
here, move triggers.
Yes.
Yeah,
Back and
conquer.
forth.
Go to 3, pay 1 to untap my legend. I'll play another, pay 1 another 2, create another soldier, which will get this one. And I believe that's turn.
Because here's the thing, you have to keep in mind.
Holding for 5.
Yeah.
Draw for turn.
Yes.
Ooh, there is the sprite fountain off the top. Talked about these.
It's hard to
options
keep up with
get
what's
out
going on without knowing how the
onto
game works. But I mean, it looks
quickly.
cool,
There's a buy in
honestly.
hand as well for a potential ambush. So
I'll keep an eye on it. If
there's
somebody
enough
comes out I'm really interested in,
for it,
I'll
I
jump
believe
on it. But it is time to switch scenes here. Noodle, stop hitting my arm. I'm trying to do something, you little shit fuck. Hang on. Why isn't there any audio? Hang on. Wait. NAIC audio mixer. Here we go.
And as we mentioned, in New Orleans in 2024, being the NAIC finalist, 7-time regional champion using Mega.
Okay, so
Del
everything
Fox
should
here,
be
compared
set
to
now?
Asher Garrett, with a lot of regional top cuts to his name, including earlier this year being the Seattle regional finalist. So he has less experience, but
I mean, they're both
very
still using top-tier
consistently strong
teams.
performances
The
this
Frost Last
season.
team had
And
a
let's
shot.
go ahead and take a look at those
Even in
teams as
Masters.
well, a little bit more in depth, because if they look familiar to you, you would be absolutely correct, as these 6 Pokemon on Asher's side of the field are almost identical to the 6 Pokemon that did incredibly well last weekend at the Turin Regional Championships. This is that double Mega team with Mega Frostlass and Mega Scovillain, with the
Apex
Lycanroc
Predator,
as a
you
support
guys.
Pokemon to really
The
hard
strongest.
counter these Charizard teams. And I have a really fun fact for you, Joe. This Lycanroc is actually nicknamed after Asher's own dog at home, Pippin, and he said that was his favorite Pokemon on this team for that reason.
Yes, that's the inspiration for Lycanroc. Of course, it counters all the fire types like, say, a Mega Delphox is. But Asher, also, we saw photographic evidence, Gabby, and Pippin does look like a Lycanroc. It fits.
Oh yeah, it definitely fits. Pippin is an adorable dog for sure, but don't underestimate the power. And speaking about power, Mega Delphox on Damon's side
Be
of the
careful,
field
he'll get you.
is one of the most powerful fire type Mega Pokemon out there, especially when you can boost its special attack with Nasty Plot. And look at the support Pokemon that Damon has alongside of it. You have the Incineroar, the Sneasler, and Sinistra Core we've seen do so well throughout the Masters division this weekend. Fake Out to stop Pokemon from attacking, and Hospitality to heal that Pokemon right back up.
Yes, both of Damon's Mega Evolutions have a way to boost their special attack, and then Damon can basically plug and play in this matchup. Choose a Mega, choose a Fake Out user, and bring a Sinistra to keep your Mega Evolution safe. Let's get into it, New Orleans.
Oh shit, we're doing it. All
Junior
right.
Finals for NAIC underway. Asher Garrett versus Damon Zoo. Colorado versus New
Okay.
Zealand. Asher with a Scovillain Basculegion lead versus Damon's Incineroar King Gambit.
And
that
people
Incineroar
leading
is
with
Damon's
Incineroar have the
favorite Pokemon
biggest
on this
kahunas,
team
I swear
for
to
the
God.
utility it brings.
Like, you see
Already
King
that
Gambit over there.
Intimidate is
What-
going to be
what were you
huge
go-
into
what was
that
your plan if
Basculegion,
you
as
intimidate
those water
King
type
Gambit?
attacks would be really threatening to it. Instead, this Incineroar has found itself a little bit of time to stick around on the field. Can't necessarily flinch that Ghost-type Basculegion this turn, so would have to find another way around the damage. King Gambit as well is in a good spot here to try and threaten some damage.
Oh, we're gonna go for
Scovillain can be
Moody
very
boost.
tricky pre-Mega Evolution because of its Moody ability, being able to raise one of its stats and lower one of its stats at random. So Asher trying to get a beneficial Moody boost before evolving.
in your
But
face.
King Gambit's ready to play. Swords Dance immediately
Special
on
defense
turn
up,
one,
speed down,
doubling
that's not
its
great for you.
attack stat, and it's a speed drop for the Scovillain.
So Scovillain is not necessarily known to be trained in its speed, and a lot of these trainers like to Mega Evolve it and then use Rage Powder to ensure that when a Pokemon attacks it and makes contact with it, it will be burned. So at the end of the day, that's not the worst Moody drop to have. I think the more thing to focus on here is the fact that Damon's King Gambit getting that attack boost from the Sword Stance is huge. He recognized it was going to be a passive turn there, and as a result, found the opportunity to boost his attack, and now is ready to start going on the offense.
And with that Sword Dance, if Damon does eventually get burned from the Spicy Spray, ability yours
Spicy
effectively
Spray.
neutralizing that burn. Basculegion with Wave Crash, super effective into Incineroar, and that's a one-hit KO. The damage is
Damn.
ready with the
Okay,
critical
that's
hit
what happened.
for Asher. Huge
I was about to say,
damage
there ain't
from
no way.
Basculegion. Incineroar no longer around to Fake Out later on in the game. Here's a +2 count-out cleave into the Dark-type King Gambit on the switch, and I don't even know if you could say that's not very effective because it did almost half its HP.
And some good information there for Damon, too. I don't think Asher wanted the speed drop on that Scovillain, forced to cycle it out into King Gambit, which was the best Pokemon available to him to take that attack.
And now Basculegion did take some of its gets recoil from Wave Crash. King Gambit for Asher is already at half HP. Basculegion has to be careful with this Citrus Berry. You want to be able to get under 50% so you can eat that berry, recovering 25. So going to just protect this turn. Damon with Machagacha does successfully land into King Gambit. There is a burn chance every turn with Machagacha, but no, does not get it. The follow-up, though, with 2 resistant Kowtow Cleaves, and Asher's King Gambit never attacks this game.
The critical thing there was just that little bit of damage the Machagacha did to ensure that that second Kowtow Cleave would be enough for the knockout. Now the Scovillain is forced back out onto the field without any stat changes at least, so this could be a good opportunity for Asher to go for that Mega Evolution, put Spicy Spray on the field, and make Damon think twice about targeting it with that King Gambit. As when you activate the burn status on a Pokemon, that means its attack damage will be halved.
Scovillain just protecting the turn. Asher saying, okay, we're restarting turn 1. Let's get a protect. Let's get a more beneficial Moody boost this time around. King Gambit will protect itself. Damon is leaving the Sinistra out against this last respect, but thanks to the Kasib Berry, it takes that like a champ. Now, this bad Sinistra can respond with a Trick Room, and the super slow Sinistra King Gambit Pokemon will underspeed under these Twisted Dimensions. Important special attack boost and special defense drop.
That special attack boost is going to benefit that Scovillain so much, as it is a special attacker with Overheat and Giga Drain. Now, normally the downside to an attack like Overheat is that it's super powerful, but it will lower your special attack as a result of using it. Now there's no downside to going for that attack. You can go ahead and use it, and assuming it connects with either the King Gambit or the Sinistra, that's going to be some super effective damage.
Onto either of Damon's Pokemon. They would not want to take an Overheat, but instead, Asher cares more about getting some burns on the field with a Rage Powder. All attacks being redirected into the Scovillain. That's a +2 Kowtow Cleave. You will trade your burn on King Gambit to get rid of Asher's Mega.
Now that King Gambit's +2 attack boost is not as scary as it was initially, but this Basculegion is able to hold on for one more attack. Let's see who it's going to target.
It's going to go up back to full HP. That's how much it recovered from that Machagacha damage. Citrus Berry will make this Basculegion a little bit healthier, and a Wave Crash into King Gambit's not even a 2-hit KO.
So Asher now down to his final 2 Pokemon in this set. And poor Basculegion is able to hold on through that attack, but it's really been stuck on the field with the Intimidate from turn number 1 for all of these turns. Sneasler at least will be able to buy it a little bit of time here, and certainly would threaten some good damage onto the Pokemon on Damon's side of the field once Trick Room has expired. But look, there's still 3 turns left.
There's still 3 turns left, as well as Damon still having his potential Mega Evolution in the back. We've only seen the Incineroar that was KO'd, King Gambit, and Sinistra. I think Asher, at this point, you're in a very tough spot trying to make it through Trick Room. At minimum, I think you gotta learn what Damon's Mega Evolution was in this game 1.
And Damon recognizing that King Gambit is the bigger threat on the field, and actually just trying to scout out who Asher's going to target and avoid any chance of a fake out connecting with the King Gambit.
Yeah, fake out would be very tough because that stops your King Gambit damage into the Basculegion. So Damon, even though using up one of the Trick Room turns, just wants to keep yourself safe.
Now that there is one fewer turn of Trick Room here, you do have to wonder what Ashton's options are to make it through the next couple of turns. This Sneasler does have Protect available to it, so you could opt to Protect either this turn or the next turn to get through one of those turns of Trick Room. It's just which turn do you go for? Do you attack now or do you attack later?
Sinistra redirecting attacks towards its side with a Rage Powder. Kowtow Cleave takes out Basculegion, one of the top Pokemon in this Regulation MA format, and Asher will not have it for the rest of this game 1. Close combat gets redirected into the Ghost type. Sinistra is immune. Damon has used this little teacup masterfully game 1.
Even though the King Gambit is burned, it still threatens a lot of damage, and I think that's why Asher wanted to target it with that fighting type attack. But you're absolutely right. By redirecting that attack into the Sinistra, it just meant it couldn't do any damage that past turn.
Sinistra going to redirect it yet again. Here is a countdown cleave. It is a resistant hit, so Sneasler actually takes that relatively well. Gunk shot though from Sneasler does land. Not a fully accurate attack, so there is the risk that you miss, but you do get the poison, so eventually Sinistra will knock itself out from the toxic poison.
I mean, he
here,
still
but
has
the
his
question
4th Pokemon in the
is,
back.
what can
This is
Asher
just
do to make it through. The Twisted Dimensions are over, but Damon still has 3 Pokemon.
It really depends on what that Mega Evolution is at this point in time, assuming you are able to pick up the knockout on the Sinistra this turn with another Gunk Shot.
Now Sinistra redirecting, saying, please, Gunk Shot here. Do not close combat, my King Gambit. And it hangs on at 2 HP. Sinistra has been absolutely clutch this entire game for Damon. Countdown Cleave brings Sneasler down to about 1/3 of its HP. And now Sinistra gets knocked out. Damon down to his final 2 Pokemon, but in a absolutely commanding position with how low Sneasler's health is.
If this final Pokemon for Damon is that Delphox, it's going to be the perfect tool he needs to seal up this game, as it is one of the fastest Pokemon right now in the Mega Evolution Pokemon available to us. And I think critically, it has access to Psyshock, which does 4 times super effective damage to this fighting Psychic Sneasler.
One of Mega Delphox's best roles in this format is a counter to Sneasler because it outspeeds and it one-hit KO. Sneasler will protect itself. Asher smartly using the extra time you have available in this game, even though all Damon has to do is just click a kick attack into it and it will be down. But I do think, Gabby, you gotta take the little victories where you can get them. There's the forfeit. Damon Zoo 1 win away from being NAIC champion, but Asher at least got to see what the Mega was.
He got to see what the Mega was, and he did get some good information throughout that game as well. I think the key thing that I would take from that matchup, if I were Asher, was the heavy reliance on the Rage Powder with Sinistra, because had you not gone for that close combat, and had you just, predicted the Rage Powder, gone for that earlier Gunk Shot, Sinistra would have gone down a little bit earlier, and then as long as Trick Room was still active, your Sneasler would have been able to at least land an attack into the Delphox first.
So I'm gonna be honest, this match isn't as interesting as I would like it to be, but of course it's the juniors, so like whatever. And we're about to get a really awesome scene on Final Fantasy VII that I would rather have on the bigger screen.
I know Skull Villain's
that's what we're
ability
doing.
is so fantastic. It is such an incredible thing to burn everything, even when their special attack is you just bring it in and spicy spray.
It's still on screen, but yeah, this is like a huge story point for the game, so I want to have the audio on and stuff. Hopefully you can hear it if you're listening for it. There we go, now you can.
Attention all passengers. We have an emergency on board. Return to your cabins and remain there for the duration. Military personnel are to report to the deck immediately.
Military, huh? Guess that's us.
Wake up, you big dumbass. Whatever.
Head up to the deck! These stairs will get you there!
Attention all passengers. We have an emergency on board.
They're coming from it!
The captain's waiting for you on the deck.
Military personnel are to report to the deck immediately.
Oh, there you are. Over here, quickly. The whole ship is crawling with fiends. They're everywhere. Please, you have to help.
Copy. We're on it.
Good. I'll round up the stragglers, but there's a lot of ground to cover. You, give me a hand.
Lead the way.
Thanks.
Oh, and the music's happening too. Hell yeah.
Come on.
let's see here. I think everybody, yeah, they can all hold an extra piece of materia now. Healing, lightning. We'll do wind. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I thought I had some debuff materia, but I guess I don't yet. Yeah, we'll do that. Everybody's pretty much good now. Do we have any new... Okay. Not that I'm going to really use summons. They kind of break the game a lot. But...
Bring it. Get ready.
Go on.
Okay.
Now, had enough?
Assess.
Best do it right.
Go on.
Let's see.
Too bad.
I think I would enjoy it too, Coop, honestly. I love the League of Legends characters and stuff, so...
Here we go. Deal with that. Shit. It's over. Now.
Take over.
I'll show you what I can do. Try using it. Register straight hanging out.
Let's do this. It's on you.
Ready when you are.
It's over. Cloud, on it.
That went well.
Come on.
You're up.
I'll take care of them. One more.
You whore.
Somebody help.
God damn it.
Leave it to me.
What the hell happened to Aerith? Why is she all the way dead?
I'll make it quick. This fight is.
Don't let up now.
Watch this. Not enough. No more.
Uh-oh.
We can handle this. Should be easy. Here we go. You okay?
Yeah, but those fiends, they got below deck.
Damn, they tore through the whole door.
Tifa.
Little help here.
Deal with that.
Let me handle it. Yeah. Bring it. Ha. Yeah, gotcha. Ha. Yeah, give him your all. You're gonna feel this one.
That it?
That's that. See ya. Ha.
How's it look?
God, those things are everywhere.
Where's Titov?
So Damon just swept it easily.
He said something about getting more firepower, then took off.
It's on now. Best do it right. No.
Shit.
It's on you.
I got
Probably should have like blocked or something. I don't know.
Come on.
Up you go. Bring it. Come on. Finish him off. Gotcha. There's no escape.
Let's do this.
Tifa, I'm in.
The seniors is going to be a fun watch though, but I want to fight Genova.
The Shinra 8's currently en route to Costa del Sol. Unidentified fiends have surrounded and boarded our vessel. A small contingent of troopers is engaging the creatures as we speak.
And
The fiends have merged with some of the passengers. Tattooed men in black robes. I contacted public security, but they said this falls under your jurisdiction.
intriguing development, this new mutation. And one resulting from fusion, no less. The superior genetics producing a far stronger being. How I envy your opportunity to be present for this epochal event. At the very least, I must harvest a sample of its DNA.
So, what should we do?
Ensure the experiment proceeds uninterrupted. And in return, you will have pride of place in my lab. However, do mark your body to aid in identification.
Goddamn Hojo.
Barrett.
Come on.
Those men. Hey, anyone in here?
Where's he going, anyways?
Things. They're not human.
Yeah, we know. There's a weapon back there. We're not very good at stopping this.
Don't overdo it.
Weak to ice.
My turn. Let's do it. Going in. Gotcha. Let's do this. Now's our chance.
Right, hard and fast. Take that.
Not bad.
But I want this weapon. Should be a fist weapon for Tifa, I would imagine. It might be a Barrett weapon. It's a Tifa weapon. Follow-up attack after using the weapon ability, which is overpower. Okay. What does Unbridled Strength actually do? Oh. Huh.
This ship is in your hands now. Captain Tito. Is he?
All right. Let's be smart.
Not bad, but not my best.
And then the Fire Nation attacked. I have no idea where I'm even going, like, in the space. It's another new mutation.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
I got this. Bring it. Keep it up. Come on. That's that. There. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Focus. There's no escape.
Lane.
Okay. All right.
Let's keep it up.
The fiends were headed for the engine room.
There's Barrett. Suck on this. Like I said, I do have full intentions of watching the seniors division match. It's just the juniors division was like, eh. Funny enough, they were using like really boring teams.
Okay.
Copy.
I'm coming, Barrett.
Barrett!
Oh, hey. Been busting my ass trying to keep these guys alive. They won't fight back.
Stand aside, now!
That was Yuffie, huh?
Those rogue men have been merging with the fiends, becoming monstrosities bent on killing us all. But no more. Not on my ship.
Hey, take it easy.
Don't shoot! I'm not one of them, I swear! Holy shit!
I had to. For the sake of my passengers and crew.
Keep telling yourself that, bro.
Guys, look at the dead guys!
The time has come for the reunion.
What is that?
Genova.
Keep it away from me!
Sephiroth?
They say she's a monster. That she can peer inside you, into the very depths of your soul. That she can become those you hate, those you fear, those you love. And they call her Genova.
Oh, so cool. And the music's going. That really fucking hurt, actually.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? So now.
God, this fucking music.
I got you.
Pressure at which point certain parts of the body will become available to destroy these.
Bring it.
Okay, so it's staggered.
Give him your all.
shit.
We're gonna feel this one. Yeah, there, bring it. Good luck.
Guess it's my
Oh shit,
turn.
Cloud's down?
Give 'em hell.
All set.
Oh shit, that really fucking hurts.
I'm not going out like this. Good to go?
Copy.
Gonna pull back. I'm stronger than this.
Oh my god, Tifa dies.
God damn it. Can't let him go back.
Okay, so you cannot get hit by that beam. It fucking hurts. Got it.
Taking over.
It's not over yet.
Damn, I was trying to block that.
All right. Watch it learn.
All right, let's do the avalanche two-step.
Hey. Bring it.
Hell yeah.
Trouble now. That's good hustle.
Not looking good.
Yeah, you guys are hurt again, aren't you?
Counting on you.
Fight through it.
Okay, so I don't have a way to increase.
Don't give up. You're gonna feel
Actually.
this one. Beat them. There, come on. Every little bit.
Just in case.
Don't stop
Any
now.
last
We've
words?
got it on the ropes. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Let's finish this.
Staggered. Now we switch in and do the relentless rush.
Watch this. Don't stop now.
This is now.
On it.
Kiss my ass. Show 'em what's coming.
Let's pour on the paint.
Okay, what are you doing now? Oh shit, the match started.
And Toxapex or King Gambit in the back, all Pokemon that can really withstand hits, especially given Aurora Veil on top. Now Frostless has done its job, has set the snow, has set Aurora Veil, took a hit in the process, but gets Toxapex on the field to
Let's see
replace
what
it.
happens here.
Toxapex, one of the stars of the show, Mateo's team, does make an appearance in this first game. His Bastion Legion protects
Okay, so
itself.
it's basically
Bullet
the
on
same.
offensive,
Well, no, because it's
unleashes
that
a
Snorlax.
light of ruin into
Jesus
the Sneasler.
Christ. Hold on.
However, Aurora Veil is good to let this Sneasler hang on through it so it can get a Dire Claw.
Wow.
After recoil, the light of ruin, Bullet is down, and that's the first Pokemon KO secured in this game.
You can see the attention to speed from Connor's side. Pokemon consistently moving first, even when naturally faster Pokemon are on the other side, but didn't quite have the
it's a
damage.
Frostlass,
The
Toxapex,
Aurora Veil, like you
Snorlax,
say,
that's what I was
coming in
talking
just
about.
enough to keep Sneasler around at 6 HP and able to respond with the damage back into Floette and finish the
My man
KO
says, I'm going to
there
put up
after the
Aurora
recoil
Veil, and
on
then
the
you're
other
never
side.
going to
So
kill me.
Mateo takes the first Pokemon advantage, but has given up quite a bit of health in the process. Sneasler down to 6 HP. Frostlass has lost half of its health. King Gambit loves to feast on these lowered health Pokemon with Sucker Punch. Sneasler doesn't like the sign of that, has to get out into the back, get King Gambit on the field instead.
King Gambit is going to be a nice switch in here because you know that the opposing King Gambit from Connor does not have low kick. He's only forced to go for something like the Kowtow Cleave.
Yeah, Toxapex does not give a fuck.
So not a lot of damage traded in this particular turn, but that's going to start to add up. As Toxapex lands the infestation, Connor's King Gambit is going to be stuck on the field taking residual.
Such a strong turn, recognizes the threat of priority.
And he can't really damage either of his
opponents,
opponents, so that's a really good play.
Damage at all. And then, like you mentioned, traps King Gambit on the field for Connor against the low kick King Gambit on the other side for Mateo. You can protect through one turn, but you can't make it forever. Eventually, you may have damage landing in. And with Aurora Veil up, it's so difficult at this point for Connor to take out the King Gambit on the other side. You can throw Wave Crashes out there, but you're probably just going to get Basculegion infested as well.
Aurora Veil is still active, so the Wave Crash into the King Gambit is not going to be enough to secure that knockout. A little bit of recoil from that,
Kowtow
and this Basculegion has to be on the
Goodbye,
receiving end of
Bascu.
a Kowtow Cleave. A second KO taken by Mateo in this first game is going to bring Connor down to his final 2 Pokemon. He's got this King Gambit that cannot be switched off the field. But
Yeah, it's absolutely thrashing. That Aurora Veil with that Toxapex is crazy
As
work.
Infestation comes out again, this King Gambit's already trapped, but you get to do, you know, a little bit of damage there, just in case.
A little bit of damage.
Like you
Toxapex
thought
doesn't
Wolfie's
want to switch out
Toxapex
and
was
undo the
unkillable. Oh
infestation,
boy.
and you need to do something on that turn.
It's just
There's
5
no
turns of
toxic
hell
on this
right
Toxapex,
now
so
for
harder
this
for it to
guy.
have a turn-to-turn impact, but it's getting the job done here. You can see that impact of the Aurora Veil and the trapping when Connor is forced to double attack into King Gambit on the other side. Can't safely protect with either one because you don't know where the targeting is going to be. You don't want to protect Basculegion while low kick goes into King Gambit. You don't want to protect King Gambit while the Kowtow Cleave goes into Garchomp, goes into the Basculegion on the other side. So instead just double swings the King Gambit, it doesn't find the damage. Now Garchomp finds itself in a position it loves, but has to really worry about the fact that Frostlass is still going to be working in the back, wanting to Blizzard in the future, and Wide Guard helps save you from Earthquake here.
Earthquake would have been so valuable because both the Toxapex and the King Gambit would have taken a ton of damage, but the Weiger will protect them from that. A Sucker Punch into the King Gambit on Mateo's side is going to secure the first knockout for Connor, starting to even up the
Yeah, he
Pokemon
went okay,
count
Dragon
just a
Claw. I
little
guess he
bit.
doesn't have stomping.
Garchomp doesn't fall for the bait. It's going to use the Dragon Claw into the Toxapex and start to whittle away at that HP bar.
It can be really difficult for Connor to find the
But like,
damage
there's no
into
tailwind,
Toxapex
and
in
also
this
he
late
has
part
Frostlass.
of the
I
game.
guess,
Doesn't
you know,
have the
there's the
Toxic
Sucker
to
Punch
accelerate
option,
the
but
damage
Jesus.
into the other side. But if you're blocking Earthquakes,
I mean, you know she just wants to set up Aurora Veil again.
Get held back. The Toxapex may be able to win a 1v1 versus either of these Pokemon if we get to that point. So the pressure is on Connor to either find the damage onto Toxapex fast enough or to be able to keep both Pokemon around while continuing to take
Frostlass
down.
comes back out, and we're getting another
Frostlass
Aurora
hits the
Veil,
field
right?
Now back on. Either set up Aurora Veil again, dodge
Yeah.
a possible Sucker Punch in the process, or could just be swinging out with Blizzard. Really important for Connor to know which one it is. If you can successfully Sucker Punch on a Blizzard, all the better. But if you fail a Sucker Punch while Aurora Veil goes up, it could be extremely difficult.
I
Garchomp
think
doesn't like
Frost.
the sign of
Oh,
Blizzard,
he's
so
going
gonna
for
protect
a
itself through this.
Kowtow or something.
That leaves King Gambit to follow up with an attack.
He's going
because
in.
we didn't
Oh,
see
he's
the
got a
Sucker Punch,
Kowtow and
but we do see
Frostlass.
the Aurora Veil from this Frostlass.
Right.
So that's a Kowtow Cleave into that slot. That should be a knockout as long
Yeah.
as the Aurora Veil doesn't keep it from hanging on. And so an even Pokemon count apiece, 2v2. This is coming down
Steelers
to
in Sucker
Mateo's
Punch range as
Toxapex,
well.
as well as that Sneasler versus the King Gambit and the Garchomp for Connor.
Toxapex has its work cut out for it now, is losing allies fast, down to just that Sneasler with the 6 HP.
It's back to the same problem I had, man. These two Pokemon make poison types unplayable, even though Sneasler is so good right now.
Happily clean it up instead. Toxapex is going to have to do so much work now. The Aurora Veil going to help it do that, going to take a lot less damage from King Gambit and Garchomp. But Connor may just have the offense to push through. If you can dispatch Sneasler quickly, not lose too many turns in the process trying to find that damage, all the better. Breakout, though, into the Garchomp is just going to have Sneasler handle itself with Rough Skin.
Ruskin Recoil is going to leave this final moment of this first game down to a 1v2 as the King Gambit tries to make this go a little bit faster. Kowtow, Cleave, Unleash, and
Why Infestation instead of Toxic?
So now there's residual damage onto both of these Pokemon, but Infestation makes contact. So this Toxapex is going to take even more damage from this turn.
There was no Sucker Punch on that last turn. It could have been a close combat into the
Doesn't matter.
Gambit,
Both the backline Pokemon are KO'd. He can't switch anyways. That's why I'm wondering why he's going for Infestation instead of Toxic
KOs in the face of a close combat.
Then again, I don't know the Toxic
Trying to stop the
moveset.
Earthquake for a turn means Sneasler goes down to Fake Out.
I'm assuming it's the same as Wolfie,
really
but
doesn't
I don't know.
have the time to deal with his Pokemon because the Infestation.
Oh, you know
will
what?
expire
It might have
eventually. You can't
Recover.
skip every turn. You have to reset it, and that damage is coming in
Instead of
consistent.
Toxic.
The Aurora Veil is going to help to make this Dragon Claw and the Kowtow Cleave
It does.
just
It has
narrowly
Recover
miss
instead of
out on the
Toxic.
knockout, and that's where this Toxapex can maybe keep Mateo in this. Recover is going to be the move of choice to try to regenerate some of that HP and see if these Infestations can actually add up to a victory.
The Infestations are adding up, but the problem is the timers are against Mateo. Eventually, Aurora Veil will expire. The Infestations will expire. Recover is only trading evenly with the Dragon Claw and Kowtow Cleave damage that's coming in from the other side. So if you spend a bunch of turns going neutral, the Infestation won't take any KOs before all of those important effects expire, and you have to lose a turn that you cannot afford when you're taking so much damage back.
It is tough when this Toxapex is the slowest Pokemon on the field. Still going to go for an Infestation on this turn, but you can try to cycle through and protect them next one, get some leftovers recovery, but it just feels like it's going to be tough. This King Gambit
What
still
does
has
Painful
a
Bunker
lot
do?
of
Does it
HP
poison?
to get through, and the Infestations aren't doing enough. And to make matters worse, this Garchomp just got in range of its Citrus Berry, so it's recovered a lot too.
Garchomp still looks so healthy. If you ever do get rid of King Gambit, that just means Garchomp is threatening full base.
I don't know.
Earthquakes
Maybe it
that would do so much
renewed it?
damage to
I don't know.
Toxapex. But like you say, already Toxapex is going to be forced to start chaining for Tex. The damage of Kowtow Cleave and Dragon Claw is more than the 43 HP left on Toxapex.
You can still protect. Again, it's about the recovery. You get a little bit more after the leftovers on the end of this turn. But if it's not going to be the win for this first game, Mateo can use this time valuably to start thinking about what should happen for game 2. What adjustments can Mateo make? Maybe it's
So what does
preserving the
Baneful do,
Frostlass
though?
just a little bit better as we see the Infestations at the end of this turn affect the King Gambit and the Garchomp respectively. So looks like it's going to take 3 turns for this King Gambit to successfully get knocked out by the Infestation, and the Aurora Veil just wore off this Toxapex under threat of getting KO'd this next turn.
So many parts of this game 1 went well for Mateo. Early damage in to KO the Floette, but it was in exchange for a Light of Ruin. Early damage in to KO the Basculegion, but it was in exchange for a Kowtow Cleave and a
Yeah,
Wave
so
Crash.
the
And when these
idea
Pokemon
is
are trading
that
down, a lot of times the way to
this
answer
thing is really
Toxapex
good
is to
into
trade down to a
Floette
position where it
and
can't
Charizard.
actually win the 1v1.
The issue is it's really
it
bad
does actually
into
get
literally
another
everything
protect.
else.
It's going to stall out a little bit more time here as we do see a secondary set of attacks come through from the King Gambit and Garchomp on Connor's
But
side.
also, like I said,
it's
it doesn't have
just
Toxic,
the
so
leftovers
really,
recovery still doesn't look like it's
just
going to be enough.
not
But can
great.
you get through this
Yeah.
with a triple protect?
No, I don't think it matters quite how many protects there are. If you can get through one more and King Gambit is gone, you could maybe start thinking about wide guards to get past Earthquake, but it is certainly an uphill battle still. The King Gambit and the Garchomp threatening so much damage back into Toxapex. Well, you're in the finals of an international championship. You play to all of your outs. You never run. You try to protect.
It was a good effort, but it will fail for the triple as the Dragon Claw finally lands its mark into this Toxapex, and the King Gambit finishes it off with the Kowtow Cleave. Connor Petrozinski wins Game 1 of the Senior Finals.
A well-fought match, but now we're back to team preview. We're back to thinking about what Pokemon am I going to bring? Am I going to the same game plans, or am I trying to shift it up? I think both players learned a lot out of that game. We learned a lot about how slow Frostlass is. Means that it's harder for it to push an advantage against Pokemon like Floette and Garchomp on the other side. And then we learn about what the end games against Toxapex can look like, what Pokemon can be allowed to survive by Mateo, what can you actually beat with Toxapex if you're getting to the end of the game, versus what do you have to make sure to get rid of earlier on.
I wonder if this is an angle where maybe you just have to think about an adjustment as well. Did the Toxapex really feel valuable enough? If you weren't able to KO enough of the partners, maybe you think about something like the Snorlax instead.
The Snorlax can damage trade really well, but is still kind of a slow passive Pokemon. It lets Connor decide the pace of where the damage is going. Connor did a great job of always finding some damage in every situation, even when it looked like the situation was in Mateo's favor. For instance, when King Gambit was against Basculegion and King Gambit on the other side, Wave Crash and Kowtow Cleave weren't that much damage into that King
That kid
Gambit,
looks
but
like
they
he
were
hasn't
something
slept
to
in
make sure
weeks.
that turn didn't go too poorly. On the other hand, if Mateo can find even more valuable damage in those situations, or maybe just thinking back to that Sucker Punch critical hit that finished off King Gambit and thinking, if I get one more attack in, then that's all the difference I need for Toxapex to finish off that game 1.
Felt like a really key turn as well, to your point, is the fact that Connor was able to get a huge Kowtow Cleave into that Frostlass to knock it out and leave that Garchomp on its own devices.
So many swinging moments there that could have not
This
been
music, by the way, gets my
close
stream
combat into
demonetized
King
every
Gambit on that
time.
one turn late in the game. So many matches in Regulation MA come down to one turn of targeting, and that one is no exception.
Game number 2 between Connor Petrozinski and Mateo Boschmans. Connor 1 game away from being your NAIC champion. So can Mateo get back in this? We see the Frostlass in the lead next to that Sneasler, but Connor's made an adjustment. The Charizard Y hitting the field.
Charizard hits the field instead of Floette this time. Connor may be thinking, I just saw how slow that Frostlass is on the other side. The advantage for me, if Charizard is also faster and can swing out against the Frostlass before it moves, is enormous. Threatening Heat Wave into Frostlass and Sneasler with no punishment would be huge. But it's a little bit of a delicate situation. If we're a fake out from the other side from Sneasler, you have to worry about who will Mega Evolve first and take away the weather. And Frostlass can use the space created by that ambiguity to switch off the field, try to save itself for later. Meanwhile, King Gambit also wants to get away from Sneasler, going to get in the back and get Garchomp on the field instead.
Yeah, that King Gambit doesn't want to take a close combat, and similarly to this Frostlass, doesn't want to get its weather taken away. So this Charizard Y gets its free reign to Mega Evolve, set the drought, and get things going. The Toxapex in the next couple turns will be very good to be able to stop something
wait,
like
no, he
the
just brought
Heat
Garchomp.
Wave, and so that's why Sneasler's going to end up going
but no.
after the Charizard with the fake out.
Both players get their pivot of choice while nothing else of consequence happens on the turn. Fake Out lands into the right slot to stop any damage. King Gambit wasn't a threat to do much on that last turn. Now Wide Guard's so important because otherwise Earthquake's so huge next to Charizard against these two Pokemon. So Wide Guard helps to shut that down, but is it even clicked? It is. Earthquake going to successfully block.
Yeah, but like,
Now,
unless he clicks Heat Wave too, so
effective
he
once
probably
that
clicked Weather
Wide
Ball on
Guard
the
protects the
Sneasler.
Toxapex and the Sneasler, and the Charizard immune anyway. The Sneasler gets to unleash a Dire Claw. There's 30% chance that there is an additional status condition that can
Covered
come with
the
that move,
Wide Guard
but
chance.
it is not going to activate on this turn. Weather Ball's not going to protect this Sneasler though. That's a single target attack and a one-hit knockout.
Connor knows better than to put too many things against Wide Guard. Knows that if Wide Guard's not clicked, then his Weather Ball is great value. If Wide Guard is clicked, then I'm still going to get the damage into Sneasler. Manages to take something out of that turn no matter what, and now force Frostlass back on the field. Of course, Frostlass is going to get the advantage of Mega Evolving second because Charizard did a couple turns ago. And so Frostlass can take away the sun, can establish Blizzard for itself with speeds. So important now. We know Frostlass has sacrificed a lot of speed for bulk. It can be really
Garchomp's
important
just
to
gonna
know whether
switch
to
out
move in
here.
front of Charizard or Garchomp. The other advantage, if you are taking away the sun, Wide Guard becomes more valuable because Weather Ball becomes an ice move. Where you might think, okay, I don't mind that I can't Weather Ball because it's spread, but then Wide Guard's in the way. Or I don't mind that there's Wide Guard because I can Weather Ball, but you can't have both at once. So Charizard out into the back, King Gambit on the field instead.
You don't want to Solar Beam either because you'd have to take a turn to charge up that move before you unleash it. And it's actually going to be removal of the Toxapex. Generator healing is going to be on the table for the rest of the game, so that's something you got to think about in terms of that Toxapex's HP pool. But let's get this next turn started.
Oh, he used Dragon Claw.
The Dragon Claw is going to chip it away just a little bit, but Aurora Veil set instead of something devastating.
Oh, if he had
like
pressed
a
Blizzard there, he
Learned another
wins.
speed relationship, Garchomp moving before Frostlass.
Because the
Garchomp
only
protected
threat in the
itself in front of
Toxapex is
Frostlass
the
last time.
Garchomp,
Mateo
really.
showing consistent prioritization, wants Aurora Veil, not Blizzards in these situations. So Connor kind of gets away with one there, just swings a Dragon Claw into Frostlass and
Can
doesn't take a
Frostlass
Blizzard
survive a
back in
Sucker
exchange.
Punch?
Aurora Veil, though, very
With
helpful.
Aurora
You're
Veil
already
up.
down a Pokemon, it can be dangerous. You're Aurora Veiling just to protect three Pokemon.
Black
It's too
glasses,
much
so
damage
probably
back when
not.
You end up down to 2. We can quickly get into a Toxapex on an island situation again.
Dragon Claw probably puts
They
this
doubled- he
process
doubled
in
into
range of
King
getting
Gambit.
knocked out to a Sucker Punch, so it's
not
going to
do
end up protecting itself. Going to be a King Gambit protect as well from Connor's side,
Earthquake.
because it doesn't want to take this Earthquake. Garchomp freely gets an Earthquake into Mateo's King Gambit. Super effective damage is going to bring it down
Did that
so
crit
low, but
again?
it hangs on. run to get a potential attack off. That
Bro,
was a
that's
critical
this
hit.
whole tournament,
That's
man.
going to be devastating.
Like, the only
for
reason
something
Several
like a
Edge
sucker punch
team is
on the
out is
next
because of
turn,
crits.
As it feels the low kick into Connor's King Gambit.
Such a critical turn there. Mateo knows how big of a problem King Gambit is. It resists Blizzard. It can threaten cow-type leaves and Sucker Punches. I don't think Sucker Punch a threat to KO yet with both Aurora Veil and Snow Boost. But you can
this is
threaten something
over.
like
I'm going to
Charizard
head
Chain
out.
and change
My
into
wife
weather,
wants to
make
go
a
to the
Sucker
store,
Punch KO.
so I
And
will
so
catch
Mateo
you
really
guys.